So what shall we do? My stones are 93 and 94. 94 would be fine. Because after yesterday's adventures, hey Dallas, hello buddy, you jumped in immediately, didn't you? After yesterday's adventures, I decided to take the long way and did a lot of pit runs in which I got my stones to catch up. And yeah, I'm moving up accordingly and slowly. So right now my stones are 93 or something, that's why we are doing 94. Amazons are nice to have. That's one of the few remaining kill achievements I have left. I believe I have Amazons and Merfolk left only. Yeah. And as you can see, the levels we gained made a rather nice difference. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. What do I do? Coron's portal, shall we take? I guess after this we can. So we still have not improved our personal best of 95 from yesterday, but if you remember in 95 we did have a few scary moments and damage was a little bit worrisome. So I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, and it takes me to the next level. Go. It does give the impression that it has taken me to the next level, but it doesn't take you to the next level. It brings you to the portal of the next level. So you backtrack and sometimes you end up at where you began, and then you have to run around the light. It's pretty stupid. It's a very bad upgrade. Okay. I really dislike greed shrines here. Alright. Oh, peroxide, hello buddy. So this is 94 in hardcore. My personal best is 95. From this point on, I think we will be improving my personal best. The goal is, as you can imagine, level 100 to unlock Torment 12. That's the last achievement. I mean, not the literal last achievement, but... Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no. That was a hit. What you doing there, buddy? Hitting me in the face like that, that's a little bit rude. 94, 94. Wow. Wow, very nice. So we have to do like 96 now. Hmm. 07. Well, do I want to do the world boss? I mean, I am in need of 2 minutes 43 seconds. The beast in ice, Torment 11. Well, I don't want to do him on Torment 11, but maybe like Torment 10. I'm also a little bit afraid of Torment 10 actually, but do I want to do it? I could. So guys, I'm being a little bit lazy here, and lazy is kind of equivalent to stupid in hardcore. Hopefully I do not pay the price. I really feel like I should have done Torment 9 here. So guys, why did I do this? Because, you know, I want to do the world boss on Tor 10 and I didn't want to change the difficulty again, as I said, which is a little bit stupid. But yeah. Because keep in mind, we have a lot of war plans upgrades that adds a lot of levels to those bosses. So this guy is actually like Torment 11 actually. Okay, so hopefully there will be people here. I'm gonna do it on Torment 10. I mean, I am again suffering for Forgotten Soul, sadly. Alright. Yeah, we should have like 40 seconds here. Why? Oh, there is no one here. Oh, that's sad. Torment 10. Okay, well, the guy is 274. Wow. That's pretty high. I have been here for so long and, you know, I'm still the lowest paragon. Wow. Wow. I must have been asking for it. So guys, the reason I dare this is the world bosses die very, very quickly. Normally, guys, it's actually pretty scary. I'm hoping we'll be able to get done pretty quickly. Yeah, as you can see. "30 seconds does the trick." Normally, guys, I wouldn't dare. No, I have yanlış bölgedesin. Gitmemeni söylediğim tek bölgeye gitmişsin. Oyunda 7 bölge var. 6'sı okey. Ve sen gitmen gereken tek bölgeye gitmişsin. İlahi eleman. İlahi eleman. Şeyi görünce fark ettim. Kokolodon dedi. Bir dakika lan dedim. Kokolodon. Skolson balığı. Vanquishing. Starfall. Titan's Coup. Okay. So we should have a few. So guys, I am trying to upgrade. Onları hiç tutma. Bende hepsi var onların neredeyse. I am trying to upgrade my weapon here, but sadly, as you can imagine, you know, the Forgotten Soul blockage again. I do have 2 decent ones, but yeah, just can't get enough Forgotten Souls for them. I actually had a good amount, but, you know, I was very unlucky with the tempers, and, you know, I just ran out. Okay, so what's this? Mother's Embrace. Okay. Okay. What now? Okay, I'll keep that Mother's Embrace just in case. That one. I'm gonna salvage the rest of it. I'm gonna salvage the seal. Well, let me take a look at the seals. They are both 5. Okay. Now we are not done. I'm gonna salvage you. So yeah, guys, thanks to the ENMDs that we were doing, take a look at this. I have almost enough for Horadric Emerald, but of course, you know, I don't have the Forgotten Souls to do it. If I get off, so emeralds are pretty popular because, you know, rogues use them. That's the best class. So, you know, if I can get myself a Horadric Emerald, I could try to trade for a Horadric Ruby. That will give me like 4% damage up. Lovely. But yeah, the Forgotten Souls are a rather large problem. Peroxide, take a look. Take a look at the extra fish I have. And this is not all. I do have a lot in Eternal and in Softcore as well. So you know. Alright, so let's try these. I do have two weapons. I have been trying to temper them. Didn't work. Temper. I was trying to temper attack speed. I never got the great graphics. And at this point, oh, I did this time. Nice. Okay, so let's take a look at this weapon versus mine. It has the intelligence as a great graphics. It does have law of life that is lower. We have the all damage multiplier. And we have the damage over time multiplier and attack speed. So guys, this does not look like much of an upgrade, right? So why am I doing it? The reason I'm doing it is, guys, because I do have the aspect improved by a ton, right? So that's what's going to give me the damage. Okay, let's open the sockets here. Okay, let's save this one. And also, guys, the what's the name? The transfiguration is going to be very important as well. So, for example, on this one, the transfiguration, I believe, rendered the fire damage multiplier as a great graphics or something, right? Okay, so let's do that as well. What are we doing? Elemental Constellation, I believe it was called. Yes, take a look at this, guys. Now, take a look at this. 210% versus 178%. So the damage upgrade that we get, I'm going to get 11.5% damage up from this. Just from the aspect. We are going to lose some life though, but I think our toughness is pretty good. So let me see. I won't have enough to do this, I don't think, but you know, I will be getting close. Okay, so we want to go to a nightmare dungeon. Okay, do I have one with a bounty? I do. I really dislike the Nahantu dungeons though. They are pretty annoying. Lights watch 14 minutes. Sure, and gem reserve too. Okay, let's go. So guys, you know, some damage up right before going the hardest difficulties is going to be nice if I can get it. We need some Forgotten Souls for it, that's it. Everything else is done now. Hopefully the transfiguration will be good as well. %5, thank you buddy. 32 months, wow, nice. Okay, 31 Forgotten Souls, lovely. Gems. So with the gems, if I want, I can go Horadric gems. But the problem is, of course, for each Horadric gem, you need a whopping 1,500 Forgotten Souls, you know, and I'm sitting on 0, right? I'm trying to upgrade my weapon. But of course, gem is the real bottleneck there. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I'm doing it on Torment 11. I shouldn't have done it. So guys, yeah, I am trying to get to Torment 12, but you know, when I'm doing regular activities, I generally stick to like 2 difficulties lower than normal. Okay, give me that. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, what you guys doing? Okay. So a small problem will be losing some toughness, but I managed to optimize our tree a little bit, and the toughness did increase a lot. If you remember, yesterday we were on like 830Ks, 840Ks. Now we are on almost 1 million. Yeah. Turns out I made a few mistakes with the tree. I was able to improve upon them. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'll just wait. All right. What? Oh. I should be doing this on Torment 9, really. Off you go. Okay. So guys, I'm just taking it a little bit extra slow, just in case. Okay. Yeah, I'm taking it a little bit extra slow, I think. Normally I do these on like Torment 9 or 10. Okay. Hey. So I do not appreciate how our ring burns us, but it adds a lot of damage. Without it, it wouldn't have been possible, so I endure. We are swimming in gem fragments. Staff, that's ancestral. So guys, all this playtime, and I even went berserk and gambled for staves at some point. 0 staves with, just a damage over time greater FX. Yeah, just couldn't get it. Buddy? What is this not taking damage? Garbage. Thank you. Whoa. Whoa. That's a decent bit. Okay. More Forgotten Souls, please. Yes, thank you. More. Some more. Lovely. Okay. Now we are going to go up to 96, I believe. Okay, what about this? All damage multiplier. That actually isn't too bad. Okay, let's keep it. What about that ring? No. What's this? Splintering energy. We don't care. Okay. Now we can finalize that weapon, I think. Okay. Wow, barely. And sadly the... Okay, so let's take a look at this one versus mine. What? Oh, because of the rubies. Okay, I kind of want to see how it goes with the rubies. Okay, damage actually went a little bit lower, right? But guys, keep in mind, this does not take the aspect into account. Let's take a look at the... So guys, I do have the fragments, but it doesn't mean anything, right? I have enough for emerald, right? I mean, because I can just salvage a few royals, but I can't do it because it requires 1,500 forgotten souls. And you know, I am sitting on 0 forgotten souls right now. And let's take a look at this item again. So what I want to do is I want to take that roll on the intelligence and switch it. Hold up. I actually, okay, so this doesn't want forgotten souls? Or it doesn't need forgotten souls? Or I can just do it? Oh, lovely. Yeah, it just occurred to me, right? Because all the way up until this point, it required forgotten souls, but this situation does not require forgotten souls. So I can do it. Okay, let's re-roll. Yes. Now, it should be adding more damage. So we have 133 million here, and survivability. Ooh, survivability drops pretty high. Whoa. I lost 75k survivability. And damage is about exactly the same. But this doesn't take the aspect into account, and we gain 12%. So 12%, but we do not have the transfiguration yet. So let's just be careful here, guys. I don't want to make a mistake, because you know transfiguration is a final move. So let's compare. The left one is my old one. Intelligence, life, damage over time, fire. This time around we have damage over time, all damage. We have the attack speed. We have this imprint. We have the gems. Okay. So this is ready for transfiguration. So guys, this one is already transfigured. So if I can get a nice transfiguration on the one that I have, I mean, we could get something going. And it added 202 old stats. Oh, okay. So you know, there is actually a move that we can do here now. Okay, all right. Okay. So thing is, guys, I have been using a plus stats Linta to trigger the secondary bonuses, but now we have gotten 200 stats here. I don't think we have need of this, so we can actually change this one. So Linta, right? Okay. I should have a +3 Linta lying around. I'm almost certain that I do. Okay, so damage went up by insane amounts. It was 133 million, now it's 144 million, and that is without taking the aspect into account, which we get 11% more, right? So 25% or thereabouts. Okay, good. Okay, so let me take a look at this now. All secondaries should be getting triggered here, very easy. All triggers, secondaries should be getting triggered here as well, easily, I would say. Yes, easily. Okay, that's the third one, I think. Triggered, triggered, triggered, and triggered. The fourth one would be this one. Lovely. Okay, so this is the fifth one. This one is not very certain. It does work. Oh, I'm 10 willpower short. I'm 10 willpower short again. Okay. So, you know, 10 willpower is something that can be done. Yeah, I think we could do some high IQ moves to get the willpower done. So, for example, guys, if I let this dexterity go and do this pathing, I'm going to sacrifice 5 intelligence in favor of 5 willpower, right? Can I do it again? So guys, let me tell you what I'm talking about. See? That is 5 intelligence traded for 5 willpower. So just, I need to do it again, right? That's what I need. Hold the hell up. Actually, I'm noticing something here. Hold. I just noticed something. How many points is this? But I need that one. So I thought about, you know, cutting this part and getting that one. Okay. Let me think now. Okay, I did find it. Oh, I couldn't actually. Shame. Okay, I think I might have found it. I mean, off you go, off you go, on you go, on you go, on you go, on you go. And so guys, now take a look at this. See, it works. I did get 20% damage to burning enemies by sacrificing a little bit of intelligence, because we do have enough intelligence for anything anyway. So yeah, okay, good. Var. Kuruk fish hangisi eksik söyleyeyim sana. Giant Celestial. Kuruk fish bir tek bu eksik. Okay, so survivability didn't drop by that much, from 972k down to 922k. But guys, damage went up by a lot. Okay, so do I wanna do 96 now? Technically, I suppose I could. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. I messed it up? How? Oh my god, I am missing this. How? Oh, thank god I looked at this. So how? I'm missing the secondary, guys. I'm losing out on 15% damage from this. Oh my god. How? Yeah. So it pays off to always check stuff, I'm guessing. Okay, so where do I miss the 5 dexterity? Oh, I missed this one. That change. I couldn't do it. Oh, okay. It just happened then. Okay. Yeah, let's rewind that. Okay. So yeah, I need to do one more move. Whoa. Thankfully, I immediately noticed. Okay, because that doesn't look like a mistake I would make. Turns out I was correct. So guys, we need to get ourselves some willpower somewhere by sacrificing any. That doesn't work. Okay, I think I found it. These two get sacrificed, these two get taken. Actually, that one is just enough by its own. It is. Hold up, that's actually too much. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. How is this possible? Okay, so I'm not understanding this part. I had to take back what I did here, but it's still working? How in the world? Very weird. So very weird. How does it work? Did I mess anything up? Because guys, I am a little bit worried that I am messing something up here. Okay, so These look fine. I had to take it back. It still works. How? So guys, I did have 523 or something, and I needed to hit 530, and we did the move here, and we got ourselves, yeah, we did this move. So I sacrificed intelligence and dexterity, and instead we got willpower and intelligence. So I basically traded dexterity for willpower, right? That brought us to 528. Then we did this part, which messed my situation up because it messed this one up. Then I took it back, and it was working. So 528, 533, you take it back, you go back down to 528, and it's somehow at 533. Oh, it's because of this one. Yeah, now it's making sense. Okay, now it's correct. Okay. Yeah. So guys, the mistake I made was I allocated this willpower instead of this vulnerable damage, and I want the vulnerable. Okay. 531. Yeah, that is correct now. Good. All right, so we are ready for pit 96. Technically. Ooh, you are catching a lot of uniques. Very nice. All right, so that is going to be our personal best. I am expecting to go through it rather smoothly, right? We just did get a decent damage upgrade. So it's a good thing that we didn't lose as much survivability as I thought we would, right? We lost, as I said, like 50k. Okay, 96 for the first time. Here we are. So we are like 3 or 4 pits away from reaching 100. I mean, I could do it right now, of course. Okay, let's go. Off to a slow start. But yeah, I think, guys, this gives us the final push that we need for damage. So I'm not going to say we didn't have enough damage, but this is going to make it comfortable, I think. So the only thing that I need to pay attention is to not die like a dumbass. Yes, that's the only thing that I need to pay attention to. We do have enough damage right now, right? 100%. Those tethered rays that are immune as until you kill someone, yeah, I don't like those guys. I think it's a pretty dangerous mechanic. I dislike it pretty hard. And he's still immune. Okay. That is annoying behavior, but I'm sorry to say. I just run. And guys, you have to remember to teleport every once and then, even if you don't need it, because teleport is what doubles our survivability. Oh no! Those rings, yeah, they do very imbalanced damage. I mean, I am very tanky. I don't think they would one-shot me, but there is a chance, right? They could one-shot me. They are that nasty. So very. And as you can see, their areas are pretty large as well. So yeah, have to be careful about those rings. The falling swords deal damage, but not that bad. That thing is awful. Okay. So this is slow, but it seems to be working. Okay, guys. As I said, I do not value time here. I value not time because what I'm aiming at is within my reach now, right? I am certain. So guys, that's where the Evade teleport comes in handy from the teleport enchant. Why? Because it is a teleport and it does trigger Raiment of the Infinite. Because guys, when you teleport, the problem is it's a skill with a cooldown, and the Hydra will try to reduce its cooldown, right? We generally do not want to teleport on cooldown, so Hydra can chip away at the cooldown of the ice armor. That's important. So the more cooldowns you use, the worse it gets for ice armor, right? With ice armor, we are basically unkillable, right? It's an extremely, durable skill, gives us unstoppable for a short while, opens up a huge barrier, and on top of it gives us a very large armor bonus, like 170% or something. It's kind of impossible to die, especially I am going tanky, right? Thankfully, they did not put a... You see the damage jump, by the way, guys? You see the damage jump? How quick the boss went? Yeah. Okay, so that is 96. Let us put this in. All right. 96, 96, 96. Okay, you don't need to fail every single time, but that is 70% and not 5%. Okay. So next time we'll run 97. All right. Torment 11. Gold, yeah, I hate it. Absolutely useless. Okay. I don't need to do anything. So the last one is Helltide Harvest. What? What? How is this? Am I in someone else's word phase? That's not possible. I did that stronghold. I'm gonna relog. That's a little bit weird. That's very weird. I have done this stronghold and we have done this Legion event with you guys many, many times. Okay, it's better now. Wow, I haven't seen that bug before. Very interesting. Okay, so how long? Okay, we just have a Helltide that's fresh. So okay, I wanna go down to like Torment 9, I believe. We have the Legion event coming. That will put us almost halfway. So those achievements are not a problem because they do not ask for a certain difficulty, right? You can just do them on normal even. The Torment 12 one is the one that's somewhat problematic. that was very silly and stupid of me. Thankfully I didn't pay the price. You do not want to get close to Duriel, guys, because what he does is he does as frontal cleave. If he catches you in it, he pulls you to himself and he eats you and you die. Right? One shot. It wasn't the best call. So we are like 3 to 4 bits away from where we want. And thing is, guys, of course, as I said, I can't do it just right now if I wish. But, you know, I just want to make it safe. So I followed my advice from yesterday. And what I did was, oh, no. I went to lower pits and, you know, I have farmed them until my glyphs have caught up. So, you know, my glyphs have caught up now. So if I say I'm going to do 97, my glyphs are 96, 97, somewhere there. Let's go. So we want to do the Legion event. Because, guys, that's the most time-gated one, right? The event has to be up, and you have to do it in a group. Okay. Do this. Salvage, please. Oh, the gems. So you got the gems. I also have some gems. Yeah, emerald is almost, you know, enough for a Horadric. And sadly, I do not use Horadric. But you know what I can do is, if I get my Horadric emerald, I can try to trade for a Horadric diamond or ruby. I probably wouldn't want topaz. I can probably get the topaz of my own if I wanted. Okay, now. So we have like 4 minutes. Yes, it's a little bit early. Okay, whatever. Peroxide, you hear what? Can I ask a favor? Could you make a hardcore character? Hardcore seasonal? Yeah, you don't have to do anything. You just have to here stay with me. You know, there is a very terrible achievement for... Well, there are 2 terrible achievements. One of them says, do Scovos Legion event 50 times in group. And another says, do Scovos Legion event in hardcore 50 times. And as you can imagine, you know, if you do it in hardcore and in group, you get both of them done. And I'm finding real trouble. I'm getting real trouble to find partners for this. Yeah. As you can see, 0 people here. No rush. It starts in 2 minutes and it will take like 4 or 5 minutes. No rush. This is one of the more tiresome achievements because, guys, as I said, 50 times is a lot, right? And this doesn't spawn all the time. So when you see this, you kind of have to drop everything that you're doing and jump at this because, you know, for example, guys, pit, right? I can just go and do pit 100 right now and finish it, right? Most of the achievements, fish, right? I mean, it will take time, but I can go right now and fish. But these events, I have to wait for them to spawn. Make your character, open the group finder, impenitent, and you'll be able to join to my group. So what is the situation for me? On hardcore, we are at 23, and on multiplayer, we are at 26. Yeah. Pretty tiresome achievement, really. So it starts in 30 seconds, and it will take about 5 minutes, so anywhere within 5 minutes is fine, I think. You can teleport to me if you want. I will hopefully be able to keep you alive. That guy will do something. Stay away. Okay. Nice. Okay. Now come stay with me. Come stay with me. Come. Okay. If you feel like you won't die, sure. Oh, level 4 already. Master of Hardcore. Thank you, buddy. Oh, you are gonna fight. My boy. He's got some fight in him. So what we wanna do is we wanna control these pylons. So there is no pylon there, right? So if you see the orange outline, that means it's demon controlled and we have to come nearby, right? And stay near to take control of it. And we have to do this 3 times. So as you can see, that gauge is filling. That should be GG. Okay, so that is the first one done. Now we need to do this 2 more times. One down. So imagine trying to do this 50 times in group and in hardcore. And you know, I have to suffer every time I'm... Oh. You did take the boss's red streak in, right? Yeah, I saw. Better create a new one and come back. Oh. And as you can see, my group is up the whole time. Not a single person joins in. Yeah, the boss here is very dangerous. You see those red streaks that he does, the lines, they deal extremely heavy damage. Yeah. Even on this difficulty, I try to dodge them, yeah. Yeah, it was a hard lesson for me on softcore, right? He did that streak thingy, and I'm like, okay. Bang, one shot. I'm like, what the heck is going on? Okay. Ooh. Careful. So if you stay near me, I think I will be able to keep you alive. But you have to be careful about the boss. That's the second one done. Now we need to do it once more. Okay, careful with the boss. Careful with the red sticks. Yeah, these, right? If you take those in, they will one-shot you. As I said, at this point, even I'm dodging them, and this is only penitent. Careful, we have Hellborn incoming. Okay, I did take care of that for you. Oh, hey, what's going on? I did take this. Piece of crap. By the way, I did something very risky. Wow, very stupid too. The boss was doing his tricks and I teleported to him. Okay, come stay with me here so we can take control quicker. Okay. Okay. Quickly. Well, we are pretty much behind, eh? That bastard is taking control of some things as well. That's making the situation a little bit worse. Okay. One more. Okay, that should save us. Okay, so it's gonna be done now. Okay, just wait for it. We will fight the third lieutenant now, and then we will fight that annoying red shade guys. Yep, I saw. Now the boss is coming. I'm going to take revenge for you. GG. It's revenge time. Okay. It's done. Thank you. Oh, you did get some achievements. Nice. Thank you. All right. 146 million. Well, we are going up. Okay, so what do I want? I want to go back to like Torment 9. Okay, we want to go back to the Helltide. Come on, hit me with something. King Peroxide. Okay, I do not want to list my part. I'm sorry. Thank you. Okay, we have 231 here. No. Wow. Thankfully, I am tanky. Okay, we want to find those stupid ruptures so we can get our hands on some threat actually. Glittering Celestial. No, I do have it. I think the one I need is like Glittering Spectral maybe? Okay, so we want to build up this threat first. Oh, it's a Surging Rupture, so we will have Realm Walker out of this, okay? Tribute of the Horadrim. Alright. The weapon upgrade was nice. So guys, you know, these are not very real weapon upgrades because they are similar to what I have. The real upgrade comes from the aspect, right? Because I just had a very bad aspect for a long time, and this is giving a ton of damage up for us. Okay, I actually have enough threat now. Luck rune. Okay, so what we want to do right now is actually find the worms, but yeah, I need to find them. So where am I? I'm a little bit disoriented here. Oh, lovely. That should be a level for us. I mean, so good, man. So good. 222, guys. And we are up to 500 already. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, so... because I am trying to orient myself, but I'm failing. No, I haven't. Okay, so we should have a spawn here, somewhere near. No, I mean they do not always spawn. Sadly, we should have a spawn here. Oh, we got it. Lovely, lovely, lovely, lovely. That will help us recover our missing survivability by a little bit. Not too much, by a little bit. It's fine. Whatever we can get our hands is fine. So 623. Okay, so let us try to find the thing again. Oh yes. So is that enough? I believe that's enough, or almost enough at the very least. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, no, no. By the way, guys, you know, I don't normally, you know, dream too much. But for the past 2 days, I have been getting nightmares in which I'm dying. Really? 2 days. I'm like, am I sleeping or is it really? I'm like, oh. In hardcore. Now, the character in hardcore is dying in my nightmares. Oh god. I'm not exaggerating. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I will let the XP go. So we shall have the angry demonic scream soon. Oh, Grégoire, my boy, is around. Sorry, Grégoire, my boy. Oh, there is another Grégoire, my boy, around. Okay. Not anymore, apparently. Okay, that's good, that's good. So we should be maxing that threat soon. Okay, where do I want to go? Okay, that's where I want to go, definitely. Okay, so we are on 525. Grégoire, my boy, is up again. So guys, all this playtime, you know, I still don't have everything with the one right greater affix. It's so sad. The threat is depleting, which means we are getting the fellas now. Where is the hellbone? I want the hellbone. Alright. Off you go, Hellborn, my boy. Alright. So hey, Berlin. So I'll give you a summary of what happened since yesterday. Maybe? No. Might. So what I did was I went down to lower pit difficulties, and I made the lifts catch up. Go back to like 9 again. Let's not take it. Nope. Giant spectral. You got all combinations, but sadly, yeah, not the giant spectral. Okay, let's go. So we are on something like 97 now, but we are much stronger. So if you remember my my firewall tooltip was something around 120 million yesterday. Now it's around 150 million, a little bit lower probably, but around there. And also upgrade an aspect as well. And done. Okay, so we want some more pits, which will get us done with this achievement. Legion. Oh, it's in Skovos again. Okay, so 9 minutes. We do Legion again. Nice. Okay. Torment 11. This is a little bit lame, guys, but in the overworld, I don't want to be so stressed all the time. So I just cut down the difficulty. Helltide has leveled up. Okay. No. Oh, okay. Never got this, I think. Okay, so we want to get pits. So what level are we doing now? We are doing like 97, right? Okay. So 97. Then we'll have to do 98. Then we'll have to do 99. I mean, I guess I can do 100 there. So we want to get 3 pits. Can I get 3 pits in this one? No. This is 2 pits max, right? I can do either this or this, which is still 2 pits. Let me see. Pit, 2 pits again. Can't do 3. And there is an infernal hordes in there, which I very definitely do not want. Okay. Pit. Okay, 3 pits. That's good. Pit. And yeah. Alright. Is there any upgrade that I want before starting this one? Probably not. Oh, really? Interesting. All right, guys, so it's coming. It is coming. Okay, we are going to do 97. Yeah. Dang. Coming up next. Damage difference is, hey, don't corner me. No, I think this is pretty annoying. I don't think they should be able to spawn that close. Right? I mean, there is no room to maneuver basically, which I dislike pretty hard. Off you go, Goblin, my boy. Okay, now it's fine. The beginning was somewhat annoying though. You know, you do not have to room to maneuver. If you run forward, you risk, you know, pulling more. Lethal shrine, a shrine that does literally nothing for us. It's funny. We are dealing damage in the form of damage over time, and damage over time has no variance and cannot crit. So, you know, that shrine does literally nothing. It's not like adding like 3% damage. No, it adds 0% damage. This stupid Coron portal, let's take it. Okay, I suppose this time around it was somewhat useful. Very important to keep in mind to teleport, guys, even if you don't need it, right? That's very important. Even if you don't need it. Why? Because Raiment of the Infinite gives us almost 50% damage reduction just by teleporting once every 8 seconds. And if you don't want to, you know, trigger the cooldown on it, just use the evade one. Like so. Yeah, that's what that evade brings. Right? It's pretty good. So you don't want to do your regular teleport because, you know, you don't want it to cool down. So, you know, your Hydra can help your, what's the name? Ice armor. Because, guys, every time Hydra hits, Hydra shaves off 0.3%, 0.3 seconds. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Of cooldown from a random skill, which means if your teleport is in cooldown, it is going to shave cooldown of your teleport as well, which you don't want. You want it to hit ice armor constantly. Whoa, fire ring. Did I get stuck? I'm just gonna run. Why are you alive with it? Yeah, in hardcore, you have to wait until everything stops moving. Oh, that many. We did have 2 fails and 7 successes, or 1 fail and 8 successes. That's very nice. So next up we are doing 98. Could even do 99. So 1 upgrade goes here, 5 upgrades. Nah, 98 is fine. But then we'll have to do 100. Okay, guys, so this is coming to an end. Do I want to level? Oh, we have the Legion. Guys, can any one of you join me in the Legion? Berlin or Peroxide? Any one of you? I did forget about it. I have listed it. And I am at the spot. You can teleport to me if you want. Nice. Yeah, you can teleport. Ah, both of you guys are here. Thank you. Thank you very much, guys. As you can see, finding someone just to be in the group with me is a challenge, right? Without you guys, I have no one. By the way, these are not random people. These both of are you, right? Co-op is Berlin and Narana is Pro. Peroxide. You can teleport to me. So guys, why am I listing it on penitent but not normal, if you are curious? Well, the reason is because when people are leveling, especially if they are alts, they level on penitent. So, oh, Anzu, so good. Wow, I love it. So that's why it's on penitent and not normal. Careful, but you should not be dying here. Last time Peroxide died to the boss, but he is pretty dangerous. In here, I don't think you should die. They're attacking the east, ballista northeast. I'm so tired. I know I'm barely halfway. That's the 25th Legion event in hardcore, I think. And after this, we can reach the climax and hit pit 100. So what is your softcore Paragon now then? Berlin? Like 250s? Did you get there? I kind of feel like they should be turning this Paragon into an endless grind just like they did in Diablo 3. Right? But yeah, I don't think it's very easy. Because in Diablo 3 it's easy, right? You just get the stuff, then you keep getting main stat over and over. So in here, if you had infinite points or if you had a lot of points, there is just not enough. They did something similar in Diablo 3 back then, years ago. They made the Paragon cap into 100. Yeah, and I did get there at the time. Then they changed it. I believe there is still a cap, but it's insane, like 26,000 or so, 25,000, something like that. There is a cap in Paragons in Diablo 3. I was very surprised when I saw. Ballista. This one is so long. And I like the other one. This one is pretty annoying. might have to grind some merfolk at some point because, you know, they are pretty rare. I think I still haven't gotten the 5,000 kill achievement for them, right? I did get the rats done, I did get the Morlu done. Corrupted Enzaz are a little bit better. I believe they are like on 6,000. But merfolk, yeah. Pirates are done, obviously, right? We just do this Legion and pirates get completed easily. So long. $20K? Really? Okay, could be. Could be. I don't think I have even 2,000. I'm not sure. With all that playtime. Oh God. By the way, take a look at this, guys. The entire time this group was listed and not a single person joins in. Right? I feel very lucky when I get someone join in. And there are 0 people here. Yeah, pretty tiresome. So I am halfway now. This is number 25, I think. But, you know, today I'm going to, you know, this is going to take priority. I will stop whatever it is I'm doing and focus on this because, as I said, this one is the not pushable one. Right? Pit, you can push whenever you want. I can even buy a boost and get it done in 3 minutes. Easy. But yeah, you can't really buy a boost for this one. Thankfully, you can double tap, right? You can do the 15 hardcore and the 15 group at the same time. That's why I'm, you know, inviting you guys. So, you know, I don't want to do it 50 times in hardcore and then 50 times in softcore again in a group, right? It's better if I get them both done. Take a look at this, someone joined. Right after it was done. Thank you, guys. Okay, so here comes pit 100, I think, right? I think it's time. So we are gonna do what now? We are gonna do 99 now and then 100. What do I wanna level? One more level to get ourselves a little bit more toughness. It's an idea. We do not have a boss bounty. We don't. Oh no, I don't want to do it on penitent. Okay. Guys, I ask forgiveness. No, I don't think that 1 point is going to save me, but yeah. Kinda wanted to get there. And after this, we will be doing 2 pits back to back and we'll be getting done. Okay, so the problem is I do not have threat. Okay, I need to build threat and then I need to find a few. that's the threat. Realm Walker. These take so long. Shall we do a Realm Walker actually? I think there is a seasonal quest for it which I have never done. Yeah, I mean, let's do it. But you know, these take ages, man. Ages. I mean, you have to close like 30 portals maybe. I don't even know the exact amount. What? Hold up. I was doing a Surging Rupture. And we also now have another Rupture active at the same time. I didn't ask for this. Okay, the threat level has been built up, but you know, yeah, I mean, I actually am not very happy about that one, like that second Rupture, because guys, those waves they send, they deal real damage. You know, in a careless moment where you take in like a ground effect, it can be pretty dangerous. Sheesh. So this is not fast leveling, but yeah. So we have 20 seconds on the Realm Walker. Weak. Okay, Realm Walker is coming. As I said, I don't think I have done the seasonal quest for this. It's a little bit silly, but yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Thank God I grinded the threat. I have 0 threat. Let's go. Okay. I managed to not grind, actually. Okay. So that quest should be done. Okay. Okay. Let us save these. They are going to get buffed in 2 days. Prodigy, Voracious Rage. We do not care about these, I don't think. Okay. Enter the Pandemonium Threshold. Let me. So guys, we want a level, and then I'm so desperate for a little bit of mana, really. We have to do this the long way around the first time, right? Didn't remember this part. I never did a Realm Walker on this character, guys. You know, those Surging Raptures are a little bit boring and annoying. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. What you doing, buddy? Alright, I mean... Hey, okay, this is getting boring. I'm gonna be out. Master of Pathing Bashar Josh. Buddy, come on! Okay. Yeah, frustration is not very good in hardcore, guys. Off you go, shut up now. Thank you. And of course, no Pandemonium Fragment now. Right. Alright. She says he's coming. Probably Malthael. Okay, now we have access to this. Good. Alright, so what I wanna do is get back to this place. Maybe that place. Okay, I have about 4 minutes. I don't think I'm leveling though. But let me try to build up a little bit of threat at least. Because we have 0 threat, which is not very good. Oh. Cheek. Okay, we have built up a little bit of threat. Don't counter me. My boy Grigor is here. Sheesh. Not a moment's peace. Okay. We do not have too much time. Let's grab this. Sadly, we are still not leveling up though. Whoop. So guys, no more stalling, right? I will get this level and I will do the 2 pits back to back and we will get there. Or we will die. Hopefully not the latter outcome. Oculus. No. How much Forgotten Souls was I able to save? Enough for 1 gem only. We need 5. Alright, so... Well... I do have a boss here. What? Oh. That was interesting. No, no, no, no, no, no. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean you're surviving? That was... So guys, you know, I do have a lot of experience here. No, when I say I have a lot of experience, I mean I got my asses handed to me many, many times in here. That's what I mean. So I am confident that I would be able to handle the first intermission, but you know, I would rather not trigger them because, you know, sometimes after the first one, it immediately triggers the second one. GG. GG. Geliyorum. Soft score'dasın ha? Down to 5. Okay. Let me see if I have any fish for you here. Okay. That's going to be pretty good for you. Okay. And that is important. Okay. Trade. Let me give you a few valuable ones. I think you don't have room. I think consumable tabinde yer yok herhalde. Dur bakayım. Geri çekemiyor muyum? Yok, hala yer yok sende. Bir daha deneyelim. Hah. Bir dakika, bende yok be kardeşim. Saymıyor gerizekalı. Aldım, batırdım. Sorry. İşte al geçme. Nice. Ne bileyim çocuklar, hayal edemiyorum. Yani 9 tane veriyorum. 9 yer açılıyor. Sana biraz daha vereyim, başka dur. Artı 10'sa geri verebilirsin. Yani kullan artanlarını geri ver. O kadarcık. İyi. Neresiydi bu? Crookfish. Havezar. Okay. Now. Now we are down to 5 fish as well. So the thing is, guys, as I said, I made a big deal out of this, but you know, as you can, as you know, you can just buy a boost, right? You find yourself a powerful player. You give them like 300 million gold. They take you along for the ride. You know, you get it done. But you know, I don't like doing stuff that way. I would, you know, rather do it myself if I can. So if I failed, I guess I could have, you know, gone for it. But right now it feels like we are able to do it. But thankfully it's not asking for 120 or something, because that would be somewhat awful. Okay, that's gonna give us some XP, but it's not enough XP. Okay, okay. Neotheron is such a, you know, such a worthless resource. Morrowan, I believe, was Skoskolan. Yes. Okay, let me tell him what I've missed there. Okay, down to 5. So we wanted this level, right? Can I do it by also doing something that's useful to me? Probably not. Okay, let's just do this then. All right. So doing this will allow us to level. And hopefully allow us to level. So the gold bounty bag for some reason doesn't give XP, and no, I feel like all of them should be giving XP. Okay. I want to find the ritual thingies. Oops. Well, I could. Event. So the harvest as well. Let's also finish that harvest because I want to do that too. Alright. Also do this, I suppose it's a bounty. Not that we need, but whatever. Well, it's XP, right? Well, I'm delaying, but I also want to do it and get rid of it as well. Kind of both at the same time. All right. Okay, that should be... Well, we are getting a lot of unique charms, aren't we? Okay. Okay, that should give us access to another bag, which should allow us to level. Right? Hopefully right. It's so close. So if we can get XP from the bag, I think we'll level. No. No, no, no, no, no, no, no, no. No. But funny thing, I think I can do him now. But obviously not gonna try it. I also have a lot of experience with Mephisto as well. Oh my god, it's the only thing that doesn't give XP. I mean, why, man? Why did you have to be like this? Yep. I would do it if I respect. After everything was done, of course. By the way, I still am missing an achievement which says do echoing hatred in hardcore. So all this Paragon, all this playtime, 0 echoing hatred thingies. 0. By the way, I did enter here in Torment 11, which is somewhat uncomfortable. Oh! Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I thought I died. There were so many around me at one point. This leveling project was not a good one, I think. Level up? Probably not though. I mean, I suppose that's a good sign. Being able to handle 2 of Grigoire's knights in Torment 11. But you know, I would really like to get that level now. I mean, it definitely would have been less stressful. Okay, buddy, finally you show your ugly face. am out of here while I'm alive. Off I go. Of course, of course, of course. Yeah, I'm not gonna do Torment 12 anyway. I'm talking about Torment 10, by the way, not Torment 12. So actually, 930k, 926k. It's almost the same. Okay, as a last ditch effort, do I wanna do a gem upgrade? The thing is, I do not have enough. What? Oh my god. Wow, Peroxide, my boy, take a look at him. Wow. Peroxide, my boy, saving me from the stress of the pit. But yeah, the time is now. Yeah, I know. Still 97%. Okay, down to 4, right? Drive fracture Kyrgyzstan or now. Okay. Now we have built up the stress. Right back. We have been getting, and then we are going. Alright. The time is now. I think we can do it though. I think we will do it, right? Provided I do not do any stupid mistakes. Just taking it slow is fine. So guys, that's why I wanted to make it into a safe thing, right? So my damage is definitely enough. So I don't have to rush, right? I just will take time for the explosion effects to take place, right? No rush. Okay. Let me see where my boy went to. Okay, let me see what I need so I can tell the fella. Zakarati is Kyrgyzstan, okay? Glittering spectrum, right? Let's not make a mistake. Yes, glittering spectrum. All right. Oh, Thibaut. Oh. If I want to sell this, that could actually be very valuable. Thibaut unique charm. Whoa. I think we are ready. As ready as it gets. Okay, first we wanna do 99 and then 100. I guess I could do a 98 first and then 100. Yeah, I mean, same difference. We should have 2 pits back to back. Okay. We have been getting ready. And I believe we are ready. The only thing that can stop me now is a Legion event in Nahantu, which is not coming. 6 minutes 95 seconds, but it's not in Nahantu. I mean Skopos. I don't care about the Nahantu ones. I did do my time in there. We have 2 pits back to back or not? We actually don't. We will have to do an undercity in between. Okay. Okay. So this is 98, guys. Incoming G. Okay. I don't like being cornered like this. Just want to get the oh. Ooh. So guys, that's precisely why I don't like being cornered. Did you see this? I'm noticing only in the last second. Oh god. Oh my. There was the fire explosion thingy under my feet, and there was not too much room to move it. So guys, finally we have some clear space that we can retreat to if need be. That's pretty annoying, by the way. I dislike it, the way they designed that. And it can even be worse. They can spawn right in your face. You go in and they are in your face, very literally. Okay, so just take it slow, no rush. I will win. I just have to not die. Yes, off you go. Give me all those juicy progress orbs. Did we have a goblin here? I didn't even see. I guess the end of our firewall touched them. What's with those weird explosions that are happening under my feet? Those red explosions. Where do they come from? Yeah, I feel like Path of Exile. You know, where I have no clue what's happening. And that's why I never dare, you know, play hardcore in Path of Exile, right? I mean, I have all those hours. I just don't know what's going on still. And their extreme love of, you know, one shot. You know, I don't like it as a mechanic, guys. One shots. I'm taking it extra slow, I know. But you know, we keep getting the rapture spawns constantly. So you know, the taking it slow is not as costly on our time as it normally would be. You know, if I was able to complete my set and, you know, switch the build, we would have been, you know, in a much better place now. That was pretty unlucky. Thankfully, Berlin, my boy, saved me. I just was not getting the Tor Russia stuff. Threefold set, that is. Okay. Done, done, and done. You are not getting many progress orbs, do we now, though? Off you go, off you go. Off you go, all of you. Wow, guys. So, you know, you can take it as slow as you like, actually. Take a look at this, guys. I haven't stepped foot in the second floor yet. Yeah. And that's the boss. Okay, that's my cue. No, no, no. Please don't come out of that. Thank you very much. That was like 4 minutes. I didn't pay attention. So, you know, very safe time-wise. And we do not need to rush at all. 98, please. 98, please. 98, please. Thank you. Could you not fail 5 times? Could you not fail 5 times? 70%. I failed 6 times and succeeded 3 times. No, technically I don't need to do 100 now. Going by my normal style, I should be doing 99 now, because you know we have been getting extremely unlucky with the upgrades. But you know, do I have the heart to do it? No, 99 for additional stress. Okay, just do this and get it done with. Yeah. And in Path of Exile, what is extra scary is that your own ground effects are also, you know, pretty dominant. I don't need my ground effects to be that dominant. In Path of Exile, they quite do cover the important offensive stuff that you need to be not missing out on. Okay, so yeah, I was being very cautious here. This is only Torment 9. That's why I play on lower difficulties, guys. So you know the XP is a little bit lower, the loot is a little bit lower, but it's comfortable, right? Okay. Yeah, that was quite regular. So guys, if I want the maximum upgrades, I should be doing 99, but I kind of also want to get rid of it. You know, be done with it. Wow, take a look at how fast Torment 9 goes. Yeah, I guess we should disregard how unlucky we were and guys go for it. Wow, almost 150 million. Yeah, I'm at a loss here, guys. $99 Nightmare Dungeon and then 100. I think I'll just go for it. Yeah, so this is what we have been building up to. So guys, what is the difference? I'm still a little bit hesitating. So my glyphs will level up, which means I will deal more damage, right? So that will help me. Yeah, I'm gonna go 99. Yeah, didn't expect to be that unlucky with the upgrades there. Okay. By the way, guys, the content of the pit makes actually such a difference, right? I never reroll it, but you know, I did enter one and you know, it was full of maggots, right? I mean, it was so easy. So for example, when you have Khazra, it's very bad. The cultists are, I guess, mildly annoying, you know, they cast, but maggots were so good. So you can take it as slow as you like, right? You do not have to move fast. I mean, with this seasonal mechanic, because you know, there is no cap. I mean, maybe there is, but I've never tried it. I mean, you keep getting those ruptures and the ruptures will keep giving you progress. So okay, let's not have too many monsters in one place. I mean, this is so much better than the last one, right? AVR moving on, you know, pretty comfortably, I would say. Greed Shrine in pit is so extremely unnecessary. Whoa. No. Wow. So guys, I am going to select pit from the next one immediately, so you know, I'm not going to drag this along further. We just have to do a nightmare dungeon in between, that's it. Or you know, I will pick something short so we can, yeah. Because you know, it's also stressing me out as well, but you know, I just wanna go there with a, you know, not the absolute max power level, but you know, a good power level. So you know, I don't want my glyphs to be under level, that's what I mean. Soon, but not right now. That goblin still didn't escape? Why? This is so annoying, yeah. When you have to run so long. Okay, off you go. You know, my boss. This is a little bit crowded to having the boss spawner. Okay, that's... I'm actually unhappy with that. My boy. I mean, the Hydra is so good. So good. Let's not fail. I mean, it builds the stagger up so quickly. And guys, our official first level 100 Griff is here. So what's our situation? Take a look at this. It was 148.5 or something. I mean, the damage goes up thanks to the glyphs. It makes a difference. Okay, so we wanna do that. No, we wanna do that. Torment 11 is fine. I ignore Horadic strong rooms with very great pleasure. Okay guys, it's coming. So this will finish the war plan. Then we will try to find pit as quickly as possible. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste time in Horadic strong room. This season Obdusite just takes care of it itself. There are a few points that which you get stuck on, but as soon as you start doing, I believe, E and MDs, yeah, it stops being a problem. Okay, guys, here it comes. First keeper. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to level, don't worry. We are seeing it through now. So I will just pick the fastest activity possible if we do not get a pit first hand. Whoa. Come on, what kind of a map is that? All right. Because all this playing, and I do not have one great graphics on my pieces, so I do have great graphics is kind of on everything at this point, I believe. I'm not counting tempers, of course, but not all of them are right. So for example, on the weapon we want the great graphics on the damage over time multiplier. Never found one, not one. So that is our war plan done. Okay. Now here comes. Difficulty to torment 11. Do the thing. And do the other thing. Alright, none of these are gonna do it. The pit has leveled up again. I don't want the butcher, I don't think. No. Coron's wager. No, I'll just not allocate that. I don't like it. Okay, so we do have a pit. So we can get done immediately. Pit, blah, blah, blah, blah. We don't care, I don't think, because I don't think I have any plans for finishing that one. So guys, I could push for a gem upgrade or something for 30 intelligence, but it will make us waste a lot of time. Let me think. So that is 11, that is 31 technically, that is 51, 52. So I can get myself a Horadric topaz, right? But then I would need to grind a little bit to get myself another grand one, and on top of that I will also need to grind actually not that much. I need to grind 200 more for Forgotten Souls for this. If I get myself 200 Forgotten Souls, I can do a Horadric topaz. But then the problem would be that we wouldn't have a second thing to put in, right? We do not have another grand. Yeah, let's not bother, right? Let's just get done with it. We are strong enough, and yeah. Here we are. Yeah, I'm being overly dramatic, guys. It is safe, right? We should be able to do it. Unless, you know, I do some stupidity, or, you know, we have that kind of garbage spawn. So guys, if you remember, 98 was, you know, somewhat annoying, and 99 was pretty good, right? The content of the pit also makes a difference. And as I said, guys, you know, I had one maggot level, you know, it was just full of maggots, right? And it was great, right? It was so easy. Do you guys have big lag? Really? Really? No. Boop, boop, boop, boop. Okay, so this is the thing. We do not have any Legion events to distract us. I want to check one thing. So guys, there is an achievement for this, and I haven't been able to get it, right? Because I haven't found one, and there are never groups for this one. Yeah. Okay, go. 100. Just calm, safe, right? No rush at all required. We do have damage, okay. So what I dislike is here. Monsters in my face. Okay. So guys, by the way, a lot of our success depends on actually the stone thingy. Okay, that's, I'm getting somewhat worried. Because the stone is the thing that makes... Can I really not have a clean start, please? Wow, this is so tiresome. Just a clean start, that's the thing I want, right? So guys, I want to have a safe spot to, you know, fall back on if I need. Okay, I think that's been achieved. Okay. Calm down. It's itching. Alright. I am taking it extra slow. Yeah, hardcore is not for me. That's for sure. Also, guys, I am at fault for this, but constantly refreshing your Hydra is not a good call, because unlike Ice Armor, Hydra actually costs mana, and mana is a huge problem for us. So, guys, if I was into trading, I definitely would have traded, at least try to trade for a charm with 6 slots and gain mana whenever you trigger a master skill. Right? That's the old charm we were using, but sadly it had 5 slots. Yeah, I mean, it makes a huge difference, right? We are using Talrasha's ring as a charm, which gives us 57% damage up. Yeah, it's pretty huge. Okay, why are you not dying? Okay, thank you. Stupid Greed Shrine is here. I don't like you, Greed Shrine. By the way, guys, merfolk are actually not that bad as enemies, I think. They are melee. Yeah. I'm going extra safe this time around. Okay. No thanks. No thanks. Would you consider dying? Can I interest you in? Oh no, rare. Okay, rare is out. Wow, I took it so slow it actually despawned? I think that's what happened. Okay, that's funny. Okay, that's the fire ring. Did the same thing happen? I thought he was spawning now. Okay. That should get him to spawn. Oh. No. GG. Yeah, I just played very safe and very cowardly. As long as it works, right? Nice. Okay. Wow. Giant celestial dig. A celebration fish would have been nice. Mahantu. So that is GG. Okay, guys, so finally that was the achievement. Okay, well, I kind of want it 98%, just to feel I have achieved something. Nice. So in hardcore, what are we missing? We miss the Legion events and we need Echoing Hatred in. So guys, yeah, I mean, take a look at this. The Legion, oh, it's coming. Nice. Okay. Thank you, guys. So now I can make a full guide on this. Where is he now? He's in Nahantu somewhere? No. He's in Temis. Where you at? Oh, you're here. Okay. Give me, quick. We have Legion coming. Quick. Quickly now. All right. Thank you. Okay, let's do this Legion event. Then I'll help you with the Mephisto perk side. Okay. Nice. Quick. Oh, these loading times, man. Open world, Legion events, list a party. Hey! Hold up, I will tell you when it's safe to teleport to me. So yeah guys, the challenging stuff is done. Now we can move to the mundane stuff. Okay, that's not it. Alright. GG. Okay, you can teleport to me. Berlin, if you want, you can also come. I mean, I do have a partner, so you don't need to. But if you like, of course, you're welcome. Aha, 98%. My boy, Peroxide carrying me. Nice. How do my kill achievements look? Oof. Yeah, I mean, I'll go grind if, you know, at the end. Careful with the red lines coming from the boss. Nothing else will kill you, I don't think. Thankfully, there is no achievement for crafting Flawless Horadic Gem. I think it's part of the journey, but you don't need to do it. Because Flawless Horadics are a major pain in the ass. I mean, if I pushed it, after a little bit of farming, I can do a Horadic Topaz. But yeah, I mean, Flawless Horadic. Ooh. In case you don't know, guys, it requires 5 of them. Careful, careful. Okay, there's the boss here. Actually, it was a very nice lesson for me, having died to him once in hardcore, because I didn't expect those red lines to deal that much damage, right? They deal insane damage. So because I knew it from softcore, I never died. I mean, we never died this season, as you know. Bastard's seizing some pylons himself, by the way. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, I would have run away if I was on a higher difficulty, but still I think we managed to dodge. Berlin, if you don't want to miss out on the achievement credits, you have about 2 minutes, I would say. But if you don't care, no problem. We are killing the second lieutenant now. Run. The group is up, so you can immediately join. Nice. Oh man. Okay. And I think the achievement counts either way. You do not have to be present for the entirety of it, thankfully. No such weird stuff. Careful with the boss, guys. Don't die. Okay, that is, I believe, GG. Just wait. GG. Wow, you guys have leveled up pretty nicely. 26 and 33. Alright. There we are. I will poke you guys if you want to come to these. I will be at them all day. So that is done. Let's take a look at the fish situation. It's almost done thanks to my man's help. $98. So, you know, I had an idea. So there is a stupid achievement that says that we need to do, yeah, Necromancer do it that roll. So thing is, I don't think we need to be max level to do a tower run now, right? So I can just create a new one and do tower, I think. Let's take a look at that. And also there is one for those low level charms actually I like. And they are pretty good when leveling, but sadly that's level 70. Dang. Okay, so what do I wanna do? I guess I will just reroll a charm. I'm gonna get the Horadric thingy out of the way. It's not a big deal, but you know, when you are like to have achievements. So that I'm actually not trying to find anything. Beru. The Beru I have is +3. It does have a resistance, okay, so that is technically better than mine. It has survived, right? What do I care about potion? +3 mastery. It's so hard to find these with GAs, by the way. And you know, I have done this many times on the barb as well. I do not have a single +4. And why is it so hard to roll? Is that out of the way? 967, okay. I mean, I will be using recipes here and there, of course, but you know, I did want to get it done with right now. It's not like I'm doing anything with the resources anyway. But you see how hard it is to get +4s, right? That's done with. Okay. So guys, it does start to look nice, right? Citadel, classes, crafting, exploration, they are all 100%. Hardcore, we missed ecoing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how to do this. I mean, it's just not dropping. These will be just the grind. For this, yeah, we are working on this together. And yeah, so this is the one that remains with the serious grind. So okay, let's get this out of the way. Necromancer, Druid, and Rogue. Necromancer, Druid, and Rogue. Hey. Yeah. Diablo 3, this season I couldn't find a boost, and you know, I really did not want to level, so yeah, it kinda got lost in translation. So Hold the hell up. It's a paladin. It's a warlock. That's a sorcerer. It's another paladin. Spiritborn. No, all these characters and I have nothing. I keep having the same characters. Okay, there is this Necro here. Spiritborn, Spiritborn, Spiritborn. Oh my god. Talk about not having variants. So guys, the stupid achievement asks me to do a tower run with a Necro. That's what I'll do. Okay. Oh, my skill bar is empty. And my skills are empty. Okay, that's cute. Okay, I mean, if you say so. Just gonna go lazy. Okay. Need okay, whatever. Oh, hold up, I am screwed, right? I did all of this for nothing because the tower does not exist in non-seasonal. Yeah. Yep. Wasting a little bit of time here. Okay, so we want a Necro, we want a Rogue, and we want a Druid. So Necro. How do you like my name? So because I'm going to get that stupid achievement out of the way, requires me to do a tower, which is what I'll do. Okay. Kirigar. I mean, I do have all these points. Go. Can I do it? I can. Okay. Tor tier 1. GG easy. Delete, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the most stupid achievement that the world has seen. Now guys, I am actually surprised about my lack of variance here, right? I did have like 3 sorcerers, 2 or 3 barbarians, oh, we do have a problem here. The monsters are scaling, but I am not allowed to use my skill points. I am not. So let's silly. Do I have anything in my stash that I could use? Is this normal? What in the world? Why is it hard? Really? Okay. Go. Okay, so this is not going to be as easy as I thought as it would be. Are they scaling with me? They actually should not, I would say. Because, you know, if I'm not able to use my skill points, they also should not be scaling. Okay, that pylon was good. Okay, so I think this is doable, but definitely not enjoyable. So long as the pylon holds, we are fine. Do you really think so, Zoltan? I mean, if they are scaling, I am screwing myself by leveling up. Oh no. Give me one more, give me one more. I am leveling again. I don't want to. No. God. They are from different seasons, the bunny. No, they are all. They are my eternal characters, not seasonal. So, you know, I played one of them in season 6, one of them in season 10, blah, blah, blah. What a stupid design this is, man. So I'm not allowed to use my skill points. I believe they really are. Okay, so what a beautiful design. What a beautiful and loving design. Wow. Okay, so is there anything I can make use of in my stash? I don't think I should have access to anything, but let's see. No. Oh, I can use the Amazonian set. So as long as I don't level too much, we are fine. Also, so this is not going to as fast as I thought it would be. Also, we are getting the Legion event. I'm guessing the hardcore and the softcore do not differ, so Yeah, they are old characters. Of course, you know, it's pretty stupid to do it in the same season. Okay. Reap is 89 damage now. Can I do that? Alright. Okay, Reap is 90 damage. Sure. How long? 2 minutes and 55 seconds. I guess we should go for it. So at this point I wouldn't be leveling too much. I think I would still level though. You wanna come for the Legion? Create open world exploration, Legion, go. Yeah, at this point I should definitely not be missing out on these because this will be our last achievement most likely. Getting that Torment 12 unlock out of the way is good, guys. You should, it's not bad. There are some annoying features about it, but I like it. Oh, there are people here, really? Really? Hey. What? What? Why does it say no player to invite? I'm guessing they are in a group. You know, the game is so stupid. It could tell me those guys are already in a group. It gives the weirdest errors. So we have two people here, and they are idiots and not inviting. I mean, this is so silly. Yep, I told you. I thought you were busy or something like that. You could come. Okay. I mean, it's gonna be up for like 5 minutes, I think. These people are so dumb. And you know, because they are inviting me, they are not getting too much XP. Anyway, I got my boy Berlin coming anyway. Hey, they are destroying the town center. I mean, a man can't pour himself a drink. These dumbasses are... Sheesh. That's the first time I saw the town center go this low. Can't repair it. No ballistic, please. GG. We are down to 3 fish thanks to Peroxide's help. Right, 3 fish. Nice. So guys, normally when we were playing, right, we were doing a lot of stuff, and sometimes we were missing out on the Legion event. So from this point on, I will be fully focused on it, and yeah, we will not miss one. So it should be getting done in a few days. That is number 26, I believe. We do get Legion events once every 40 minutes or so, I think. I'm not sure, maybe 30 minutes. And they are not always in Skovos, but generally they are. By the way, the damage it took, wow, it takes so long to repair it. Let me take care of that ballista. Who's Monkey Joe? Random guy? Okay, so that tower was not as easy as I thought it would be. I had an idea. What if I do a few bounties with the barbarian and then, you know, save up the bounty bag rewards and, you know, give it to the fresh character so they open and they get the XP? Is that a good idea? So guys, we need to be in a position where we should not be leveling too much. ballistic. No, not power leveling. You know, just so I don't level. You know, I wanna do a tower run on my character, right? And as you saw, when you start off from level 1, it gets a little bit nasty because they level and you can't use the points. So, you know, I wanna get the characters to like 10 or 15 or something like that. You know? No. I don't level too much. I don't level too much in the pit, so it doesn't become undoable. Okay. Let's go back to where we were. Yeah. Yeah. I don't understand why they exaggerate the numbers like that though. Why require, you know, 100 tower runs? 100, man. Who would do 100 tower runs? It doesn't even reward you. Would I be able to handle it at level 5? Does this work? Now at level 6 there is a very nice bonus that we like to get. I'm gonna get 6 here. Lovely. I'm hoping that's enough. Because I don't want to level too much because the gear I have crafted will scale down. This is a little bit funny, but I suppose it's a change of pace. Let's see if this works. I would have loved if we could have gotten movement speed on the boots, but yeah, it wasn't in the cards for us. The bunny! Hey, thank you, buddy. It's been a while since I heard the cheer sound. Okay, sadly we are leveling. I suppose it's alright as long as it's not much. So they deal decent damage. We are barely doing it, eh? I also should let go of my nasty habit of redoing my skeletal mages because, you know, they deal 1% increased damage for every second they have been alive up to 25 or something like that. So, you know, 25% damage up. Okay, there is no need for XP. There is no need for leveling. Thank you very much. Okay, that's the best one there is. The movement is very cancerous for us. And unlike Diablo 3, you can find multiple ones. Yeah. The problem is the leveling, the bunny. When I level, they go up in power, but I don't, because the stupid game does not allow me to allocate the skill. Oh no, no, my beautiful pylon has ended. Okay, give me more. Goblin. Master Goblin. What now? Where are my boys? Okay, that's gonna be a big help in killing the wolf, that rare. Okay, so this is done. So 2 classes remain, but yeah, it was a pain in the ass. Not gonna lie. Could I not level, please, before the boss spawns? No. I hate this, man. Just at the end of the level. The mages do very good damage when they hit, but they are a little bit shy. Okay. Kill him, please. Off you go. GG. Okay, so now let's take a look at the achievement. Yep, Neko is done. Take a look at the name of the achievement, Renaissance Climber. So we need Druid and Rogue now. Okay. See, I just type delete and it deletes the character. Bye bye. Nom nom nom nom nom. Chunky. You guys are so chunky. Yes, load a little bit longer, please. That was too quick. So we want to be level 5. Because that gear I crafted is level 5. Okay, that didn't give me a level, sadly. This time around, let's not humiliate ourselves. Just get our level 5. G. I actually think we do not have to start from level 5. I mean, I can put the gear while in there, right? Yeah. I have a hellborn in my face, really? Someone's hellborn, come on, man. Close. Okay, I wanna run. Could I run? I don't think I could. Oh, I actually could. So this should get me close to 5. See? Okay, we do not need these. Okay, so that should unlock a second tier ability, Pulverize. Shred. So the problem of not hitting 5 is it does not allow me maybe we want to go for 6 actually. All right. Let me get 5, I suppose. Oh, this was a little bit more tiresome than I expected. Leveling, countering us was not expected. So this is without any equipment. Okay, question is, do I want 5 or 6? Whoa. Whoa, buddy, what is that damage over time effect? What? So 5 gave us access to this. And 6 will give us access to berserking. Okay, well. No reputation thingy. I guess we can try our luck. There is no need. I did save them. I did save them. See? I did save them in my stash and put them back on. Can she craft a ring? No. Yeah, okay, let's try. I would have loved movement speed on the boots, really. Shall I enchant it? Well, the clunky targeting of the minions was actually worse, I think. This is looking alright. Yeah. And Shred's damage is pretty good. This is much better than the Necro, I feel. Yeah, I mean, the skeletons were always staying behind. Okay. But we are not very far ahead, are we? We need those progression orbs, or we need elites. Regular monsters don't really give that much progress. No, don't level. No, speed pylon, yes. Hello. Now let's see what you're made of. Yes. I would say this is much better than the Necro. pretty ahead now. No! My beautiful pylon. Whoa. Okay, that's enough, buddy. You don't need to level anymore. I'm aware, Zoltan. I believe the red ones that are denoted on the map. Yeah, I mean that is the finishing XP bonus, that's why. We were level 8. The finishing XP bonus got us to 10. So this guy will hit 9 with that logic, I'm thinking. So we probably will not hit 8, I think. Because with Necro we started with 6, I think. Got to 8 or thereabouts, and the finishing XP got us to 10. With this guy we started at 5. Oof. Yeah, I mean this is much better. Yeah, shame the power pylon lasts so short. Spawn? Okay, spawn now. Thank you. What? Oh. Maybe I could get a little bit more resistant to getting frozen after getting frozen, considering I have been getting frozen constantly. Wow, what a surprise. Oh! See? Oh God. Yeah, nothing is ever as easy as you imagine, eh? Bang, bang, bang, bang, bang, bang, bang, bang, bang, bang, bang, bang. Off you go. So we have the rogue remain. One more. And then I will need to do a casual amount of 92 more tower runs. But I can do it with a powerful character on a low tier. But yeah, Blizzard is a little bit weird. They ask you to do 100. So we do not have a Legion event. Okay. bin Z. Do I need to talk again? Thank you. The health tide is going to dissipate now. That's a little bit little in the form of XP. How the hell do I have 39? Wow. Could have actually opened the chest, would have been great, but damn thing's expiring now. What is this guy talking about, man? Okay. So crowded. No. Oh. Sheesh. Wow. Could I regenerate that potion? Nope. Okay. Very enjoyable. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you for wasting my time. Thank you. It wasn't enough that you were doing retarded designs in which I'm not able to allocate my skill point, but monsters are able to scale. Thank you for wasting an additional bit of my time. It's very much appreciated. Thank you. So do I have the reputation rank 2 or not? That's the important thing, I think, here. Or rather rank 3, depending on how you look at it. And how is this normal difficulty, man? Why am I being overwhelmed? It's garbage normal difficulty. Okay, now I did. Yo. Haha. Okay, the reputation is going to give us some XP. Hopefully that will level me to 5. And we'll see. Oh, actually, yeah, I did gain it with X-ray. 5? Nice. So guys, actually the extra XP is not good for us. We don't want the extra XP because, but still, 5 should be fine. Go on, chop, chop, chop, chop, chop, chop. Okay. Whatever. Oh, she can't use them, can she? Okay. So we want a bow and we want dual blades. Okay, sure. Bow. Bow. And dual daggers. Let's do the same. Don't like weapon damage on it. Flurry, twisting blades. Barrage. So do we have the seasonal mechanic, the class mechanic? We don't, right? Okay. Let's see. Well, this did take time, eh? Legion 5 minutes. It's not in here, right? It would have shown me if it was here. Okay. Normal. I haven't played Rogue in a very, very long time. This does feel very weak. Don't level too much, buddy. Just like Diablo 3, you just want to kill as many elites as you can. Speed pylon, yeah, gimme. Choo choo choo. Pew pew. Brr, brr, brr, brr. No. No. Well, the rogue is kind of quick, eh? Well, I mean, now we can do barrage as much as we like. No, I'm on pylon time. Bah. Oh my god. Traversal as well. Yeah, take it slow. Take it slow. No rush. It's not like this is a timed event. Oh my god. Yeah. Weird, right? Doesn't feel like. Yeah. Hello. Wow. This wasn't a 3-4 minute thing, right? I did have to work at it. But I suppose it's better than fully leveling a character. Yeah, in hindsight, I think I should have re-rolled the movement speed on boots at least. Oh, rares. Lovely. Hello, buddy. I do have power pylon here. The boss was quite the pain with the druid, eh? Yeah, power pylon sadly is very short. With Necro, the boss damage was very nice, but the trash was very clunky. Leveling just before the boss was awful. Shame. Boss. Whoa! Okay. Thankfully. Terrible. One more down. Not bad. Okay, this is the thing that we need to work on now, I think. We do not have a Legion event coming. Hey, Thunder. Okay, so what do we need? Let's check it out. We need to do 100 tower runs. That's a grind. Very annoying, but yeah. The time. We need to get 3 more fish. That's the second. We need to get 23 events in hardcore and echoing hatred, which I can't find. We need to grind these monsters, okay. We need to do 20 more legion in Skos. And we need to grind this. That's actual time consuming, okay. I think we can focus on that one. We should not have too much left for the... No, we just had the Legion, okay. Okay, now it's time to cry. Oh god, I have to do many infernals, right? So guys, the thing that we should be working on right now is to finish the table. And you know how I dislike Infernal Hordes, because I have been properly traumatized in season 4 when they released it. That was the only way of getting Obdusite back then. And you know, I played that season pretty seriously. Yeah, I did a lot of Infernal Hordes. And now, yeah. Be right back. You know, I was thinking about letting it be and, you know, auto-completing it when, you know, the new season hits, but apparently it's not account-wide but character-wide, so I have to, you know, achieve it with a single character. Wow, that actually did take more time than I thought it would. Alright, now we have to do 3 Infernal Hordes. I wanna cry. Let me see if there's a group up for it. I mean, in softcore, of course, there are people. Yes. Alright. Okay. Hopefully they were not at the end of finished run. Wow, they do have Sufras, eh? Okay, lovely. So guys, I can play without fear of dying finally. Oh god, it does feel good. So guys, I am of course gonna, you know, do this achievement in softcore. Why? Because, you know, I will be able to do it on Tor 12 instead of, you know, a lower difficulty. You know, oh, we have a butcher as well. You know, I'm not at risk. the wisps. Whoa! Okay. I'm gonna be careful because, guys, if you die within chaos waves, the chaos waves gets cancelled. So, don't want to do it to the guys. This is wave 9 by. Oh, I joined at the right very end. Okay, that's nice. So I don't know how this works actually, by the way, guys. So am I going to get full XP out of this? If I am, this is huge. Right? We saved so long. I said like 10 minutes maybe. Spin to win. G, G, G, G, G, G, G, G, G, G. That rain effect is a little bit annoying. It is probably from a druid. Yeah, it does look not very nice. Alright, that's there. So, right now I'm working on the next achievement. This is quite the grind, but it's not as annoying as the tower one, right? Because the tower one is not challenging, it's not enjoyable, it doesn't give you anything, you just spam tower like an idiot. And I think the Blizzard is at fault there. It's an unrewarding mechanic. Why would I do it 100 times? Oh, even though I didn't have the... Oh, interesting. Interesting, okay, sure. Whatever. With this character, Forgotten Souls do not have a meaning because, I did get to Torment 12 as quickly as possible. Softcore, right? You just die. No big deal. Okay. So I can do one more. What are you doing? Buddy, what are you doing? I want to do one more quickly. Okay? Thank you. Oh, it's the same guys. Oh, so guys, this bug has been around for more than a year. Yeah, I congratulate Blizzard on this. Yeah, it doesn't allow you to join. It doesn't kick you, right? So you have to wait until you get timed out. And this has been around for over a year. Unreal. Is when they first introduced the group finder. It's been there from the beginning. Okay, so I can't see where it is. Are these guys doing another run? Probably not, right? It's the same group. Okay. Blizzard allergic to brain. Two alternatives? What? What? How? Yes, exactly. Since the party finder was released, this has been there. But did you see that, Berlin? Did you see it? Two options. Is it a war table upgrade? Did you see it? Two upgrades. There was no third. I mean, I guess it could be a part war table upgrade. I never looked at it carefully. So I'm going there. Okay. The hardcore operation was clean though, right? What? 12 turns? Okay, that is something special, right? Yep, me too. But now remains the max out all of your war plans thingy. That is the achievement. I mean, you have seen how. So, for example, the 3 is maxed out for me. Pit is on 6. Nightmare dungeons are on 5. I don't know, like Undercity is on 4. Helltide is on 5. And Infernal is on 2 or something. And that's when it awards something. For example, I am suffering for Forgotten Souls, and it's like a grand amount of salvage, etc. Otherwise, I just don't touch it either myself. As I said, I am very traumatized from seasons 4 and 6. What in the world, man? So the upgrades we have been getting were okay. So is that it? Is that the idea? So you get only 2 upgrades, but they are good. But knowing Blizzard, how does Blizzard quantify which upgrades are good and which upgrades aren't? Because so it's not a bug, it's a feature. Okay. So in 1 minute time, the next Legion should be revealed. Do tell me if it's Skovos, please. I mean, I will check it myself too, I suppose. Yeah, the Surging Add-on, that was the best upgrade back in Season 4. Should be up now. It's not. I thought it would be at half o'clock. Or at half past, rather, not o'clock. I mean, they have destroyed the season. The patch that they are doing should have been released the way, the season should have been released this way, right? I mean, those Pandemonium fragments are almost impossible to do. Now that everyone is done, they are releasing it. Yeah, so weird. Yes, Morale Born. I have a feeling that I can't see it. Because I'm not in the overworld, I don't think it shows me. It should have been up, if I'm correct. I wonder if we would have gotten the full XP from the Infernal Hordes by the one that we joined halfway. And I wonder if the difficulty that we do it in makes a difference. Oh, so comfortable. Quick, and you don't care. Death, sure. Doesn't do anything. I will have to do so many Infernal Lords, man. Yeah, this achievement will take some doing, for sure. So because we do not have a Forgotten Soul problem on this character, we can definitely go Horadic gems, but do I have the gems? Right, that's of course the interesting question. I can do Topaz, I guess, and Amethyst, which I can do nothing with. Wow! Three Infernal Hordes back to back. Makes you want to cry. Yeah, I did go hard at myself there. I knew I would be coming back after I was done with the hardcore, so yeah, it is in scores, okay. I will be on time, I hope. I have 3 waves left, and we have 6 minutes, I think. Yeah, should be on time. Three back to back was so harsh. Wow. The XP is so slow, by the way. Take a look at this. Didn't gain even a half a level. Without the maggot abuse. And this character has no maggot abuse. None. The other one has a bit. Some, maybe. The Chaos Waves are so OP. Eight waves of almost pure, Hellborn focus, and you get 700. And let's see how much we get from this one. This dumbass died and wasted it. Good job. Good job, buddy. Good job. Okay, I suppose that did save me a little bit of time. I also wonder if doing understood properly makes a difference with not doing so. Difficulty and doing the run. So for example, full Infernal Hordes run versus joining midway like I did. Does make a difference. My boy, Bartak. We run. I guess I should be thankful to that idiot for dying. Go. Yeah, but I think we'll make it. Okay. The load times are somewhat triggering. Alright. Sheesh, man, these load times. List a party, open world, legion list. Which one is it? This one. Okay, I'll be just in time. Yeah, I guess that fella did me a favor by dying there. The group is up. Oh, you are already here. My boy, so quick. I will tell you when I'm there. You can teleport. Click this. Because I'm doing these Legion event a million times, guys, it kind of automatically completes the pirate kill achievement and the Morlo kill achievement. In here you kill Morlo, in the other one you kill pirates, so the 10,000 kill achievements automatically complete. We have a very few, careful, we have very few merfolk on the other side. Yeah, I think those will one shot if they touch you. Whoa, someone unbelievable. Okay, he's here. Oh, careful. That thing has very unbalanced damage. Died? Did he die or did he go away? He didn't die, right? Beautiful. Oh. Why is this guy on Paragon 50 but impenitent? I mean, he might not be impenitent, of course. Maybe he was looking for the group impenitent, but you kind of want to get to Torment as quickly as possible. Careful, the boss is coming. Alright, GG, one more down. Next up, one more Infernal Hordes. So much to look forward to. Oh! I think I might have taken it this time, but yeah. I mean, guys, with the procs, my survival goes insane levels. 7 million. Nothing big. 7.3 million or so. Oh. One more down. That character is level 40 now. Wow. Okay. Now it's time to enjoy one more beautiful run of Infernal Hordes. I mean, that's a little bit low. Wow, whoa, that many, eh? Are they in the run? Would be lovely. Oh yes, wave 3. Oh my god. You know, I saved like 15 minutes, I'm sure. Lovely. So, you know, for example, guys, the question is, what happens if I do a 6-wave run on, let's say, Torment 6, for example? Does it give the same XP? Because if that's the case, you know, it can speed this progress up by a lot. Okay. Oh, Hellworm. I love it. Where are the maggots? Gimme. Give me the maggots, please. Oh, I am the lowest paragon. I mean, of course, you know, when I stopped playing softcore. I wasn't that bad, but you know, everyone else has leveled. We did put quite hard work in that hardcore. So I mean, you can just go, you know, low difficulties. For example, does it make a difference for Undercity, you know, for attunement level or base attunement level, right? What is this? This guy has 2 upgrade thingies as well. So if that's the case, that will be definitely my last proper Infernal Hordes run. Other than that, you know, I'm just gonna spam 6 wave ones. But you know, joining midway also is not too bad, for sure. Oh guys, I mean, being able to, you know, drink something in Torment 12 content feels good, man. So I want rubies. As you can see, I did go for a Horadric ruby. Rubies, skulls, and diamonds. What is my situation in rubies, skulls, and diamonds? It's not too bad. I mean, if I go in ENMDs, I think I can get them. At this point, I will try to. I don't think I will try to level up the character. I mean, improve the character's gear, right? Because you know I have enough for my needs. Everything is, you know, 1 GA, 2 GA, masterworked, etc. Transfigured. It's not the same XP, okay. So hold up, which is not the same. The difficulty reduction is not the same, but what happens if I join your Infernal Hordes run on wave 9? You know, the thing that I just had. Does that give full XP? Okay, I did get it. So difficulty matters. But what about, as I said, halfway runs? Number of waves. Does that matter too? I mean, so for example, for, you know, Infernal Hordes XP, I could just do Torment 12 6 wave runs. Three Infernal Hordes back to back was not enjoyable. Thankfully, we did get 2 half-wave runs. Yeah. So guys, why do I do it here but not in hardcore? The thing is, we did have similar progress on our softcore and hardcore characters. You can probably tell from our, you know, paragons too. But the thing is, I would always be on my toes, you know, if I were to do these on Torment 12, right? So higher difficulty, higher XP, etc. Also, the character is faster, and you know there is no risk of losing the character. So yeah. No, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no. Do you know how much XP the pit gives if you do it outside the war plan? You can be a little bit surprised here. One. One XP. So, you do not do it outside the war plans. By the way, this could be the first time, if we get lucky, that I open the chest next to Bartak. But of course, I need to get like 400 here. Oof. Oops, someone died. A classic. Oh, I was going to help the guy. He logged out. He needed help with Torment and Mephisto. Maybe he comes back. Okay, so that is us being done with our third Infernal Hordes. And sadly, we will have to focus Infernal Hordes at this point. I mean, I have two achievements that I can work on. One, this one, getting all war plans to max, and do 100 pit runs. Sorry, tower runs. Oh, we did get Yoritz in Ancestral form. What do you mean? Oh yes, of course, of course. Just random 100 rounds. Okay, this Yoritz versus mine. Why does it not compare? Let's just save it, I guess, somewhere. Is that a 4GA item? Excuse me? Whoa. I mean, that is better than mine. I want Life and Warcry. That is a legacy achievement and I should have it. Let me see. Yep, there you are. Please. You know, I can do it very easily. In hardcore, people are not playing. With the sorcerer, I can do it very easily. Oh yeah, I think the last guy is like 130 or so. Yeah, it's pretty insane. That's why a lot of the streamers go for SSF really. Okay, so my situation is this one. See? Berlin. Chaos waves appear more frequently, however, one is less infernal offering. Okay, so let's take a look at this. The 3 is completed. Nightmare dungeons are 5. Helltide is 5, so these are not bad. Undercity is almost 5. Lair bosses are 5. Infernal Lords is 4. So it's not that bad, right? It's okay, I would say. So Infernal Lords, I don't want to vomit from Infernal Lords, I think. But, you know, we kind of want them to go balanced, right? So we want Undercity and Infernal Lords most. Okay, so it does show me how much XP it's gonna give, right? Take a look at this. It does. So my Infernal Lords is 865 XP, 685 XP, and yeah. So, you know, let's actually try what you said. Oh, no, no, no, no. Insane. Insane. So, you know, let me tell you, I do a normal run, right? And, you know, 9 waves are regular waves. I have 1 chaos wave, and in the 1 chaos wave, you can actually gain more. Yeah, that's what it makes. Okay, you are perfectly correct. The amount of XP that you gain is based on difficulty, but I don't think it's actually based on anything else. So the wave count I don't think matters. So yeah, this is definitely the right place to do this, softcore. Okay. I can't tell how much XP I'm getting because okay, I think that's a good one. 4 Infernal Hordes back to back is a little bit of vomit. Oh, we do have another. Come, Berlin. Legion. Chaos Waves give much more. But the problem is Chaos Waves get cancelled if some dumbass dies during the wave. That's the biggest problem. Let's go. Very nice. 2 legions back to back. I believe the difference between two Legion events is 25 minutes because last one was at half past, right? Now we have 5 minutes until o'clock, so 25 minutes apart. So the next one will be at 20 past. Hold up, it was saying my toughness was 600k? How is that possible? Oh, Shastri, man. That guy is interested in this stuff, eh? I am doing this with him for the third time or so. He's definitely doing the achievement because he's not gaining Paragon levels. 25, I think. Exactly. "20 seconds, you do not need to rush. And of course, if you don't want to, just don't come. Well, we did catch up to the guy that we found yesterday. 98%. I mean, yeah. But he was done with the fish. This one is so tiresome, man. 42, wow. You are gonna get max level. To northeast. When you are fully focused on this, it does actually pick up the pace. So you probably get 25 every 25 minutes, right? So that means like 55 per day, approximately. 55 Legion events per day. That was a little bit too approximate, I think. Yeah, I mean 57 or so. It's not too bad, an approximation. And you know, assuming like half of them are in Skovos, so you get like, wow, really? You get nearly 30 Legion events in Skovos in one day? Wow. So, you know, technically, I could concentrate on this achievement for 24 hours, which is, of course, you know, the sleep, etc. But, you know, technically, I could get done. Where am I? Let's take a look. "22 more. If you count this one, I need 21 more, which means, you know, I can get it in the frame of a day. Okay? Technically. I mean, if I dedicate my life to this and, you know, don't sleep or don't miss a single one. But as long as I'm online, of course, that's the top priority because everything else is grindable, right? So, for example, tower, right? Very tiresome, but, you know, I can go in there and I can do a run once every, you know, 1.5 minutes. So, you know, getting that achievement done will take me like 2.5 hours. This one, get it done in 2.5 hours if you can, right? It's not possible. But yeah, this one is extra bad, man. This Legion. Why do they put these big numbers? Why would you want to do 50 Skovos Legion events in group? Well, why? Why would you want to do 100 tower runs? It's garbage and it's very unrewarding. I don't even understand why the leaderboard is in the tower. So there is actually not too much difference, right? I mean, a character that is strong in the pit is also strong in the tower. So, you know, it gives you a sense of who's powerful. And I think that's the biggest thing that Path of Exile is missing, guys. You know, you have to wait weeks and weeks and weeks to tell which build is stronger. And even then, it's not enough. It's pretty silly. Of course. By the way, the bunny, I think, so this is very hard to prove, but it is likely that I was world first in the last expansion. No, probable is too much maybe. It's likely, there is a chance. I was world first in getting 100% in the last expansion. Why? Because in the last expansion, I played very actively. I jumped at it immediately. And I also immediately determined which ones were hard, and I kept working on them while I was doing the easier ones. And the other day I found a Russian guy who was bragging about how he was the world first in getting the achievements for this expansion, right? And his date for the last expansion was 3 days later than mine. So yeah, I would say it's... And the thing is, when I was doing those achievements, so when you get this kind of stuff done in the first season, right, you are doing it with the other achievers out there, right? Proper achiever people. And I was ahead on every single one of them. Yeah. I was ahead. Because the thing is, the Hell Tides, there was an achievement that requires you to kill the maiden 666 times in Nahantu only, right? And while everyone was doing achievements, I was working on that. Whenever we had a Hell Tide in Nahantu, I would jump in there and I would immediately keep grinding, right? And what was so satisfactory is I got 666 kills in Nahantu, and 10 minutes after I did get 300 Paragon in hardcore. That's how I optimize it. There is one thing that I didn't optimize. There is a very terrible feature called Dark Citadel. You have to co-op it, right? It's not soloable. You have to co-op it, right? It's not possible. It has 3 wings, right? So for example, there is a pressure plate, and there are 2 pressure plates, and the way only opens forward if someone is stepping on the pressure plate and you go in and you step on the other and the guy can go in, right? So it's, there is no workaround. It has to be multi. And when you do that, you get like 800 coins. And the achievement was to get 100,000. And I was done with every single achievement other than that, like 12 days before that, right? And it took me 12 days. It was so tiresome. Like, I was starting the stream, I was trying to find random people to group up with because you can't solo it, right? And I would do them and I would do it again and again and again and again. Yes, probably more. By the way, sorry, one thing. 800 is from the 3 wings total. There are 3 wings, you do them all and then you get 800. So 125 times 3, 375. Let me show you, I think I can show you here. So Citadel, that should be 12th of May. Let's take a look. Hold up, I'm gonna find it. Yes, 12th of May, as you can see, 12th of May 2024, 100,000 Citadel coins, right? And my last achievement should be Hardcore 300. Let's take a look at that. $11.26. What? What is that? Oh, 26th of... Oh, sorry, it's the American dating system. Okay, that's the 26th of November, actually. So, my actual date is the 5th of December. Okay, that's more correct. So take a look at this, 26th of November. And where would the Nahantu thingy be? Okay, let me see. Find it. See, take a look at this. Take a look at this on the very same day. Defeat 666 blood maidens in Nahanto. It's on the 26th of November, right? And my 300 Paragon is on the 26th of November as well. By the way, take a look at the levels in these achievements. Defeat a blood maiden in Nahanto. Defeat 6. You moron. Right? 1 and 666. You know, that there is a small difference in there. Yeah. And it's in Nahanto only. So, you know, what I was doing was, the bunny, if I saw a Hell Tide in Nahanto, I was dropping everything and getting it there. So these must be the last achievements that I have gotten. So how much did it take me? It took me 9 days actually, right? 26th of November to the 5th of December. But you know, I was grinding it day and night. It was awful. How am I going to get that achievement done? I am a little bit worried about that achievement. And the problem is, I don't know if you remember it, but in order to summon the maiden in Nahanto, summon the maiden, not in Nahanto, you have to do 3 hearts, right? You know, there are 3 altars, and you know, you have to put 3 hearts in. The problem is, at the time, hearts were not very easy to come by, so I was also ass kissing to people, you know, so they put their hearts in, right? So, you know, I would grind hearts, like 20 of them, and back then, also listen to this, the Hell Tide remains active for 55 minutes, right? Then it disappears. It starts on the clock, right? And 5 minutes remaining to the next hour, right? It would disappear. And the thing is, the maiden took 1 minute to summon. There is also that. You know, imagine the pain. So, you know, you start, you summon the maiden, 1 minute later she spawns, you kill her, right? Then other hearts getting put in. So if you can get like 30 kills an hour, it's insanely good. You know, because you would be running out of hearts, people would not be putting them in, right? It will be delayed. Oh, it was such a grind. No, it will summon. It does summon. Yeah. I did so much. I am an expert on the situation. Yeah. It does summon, even if it's done. Now, for example, the summon timer has been reduced to 30 seconds. On top of that, hearts are much more common. But you know, whoever is coming with these idiotic numbers, I just don't follow. Yeah. So right now, let's take a look at this. So it says, if I complete this Infernal Hordes on Torment 12, this is the size of the XP I'm getting, right? So now the question is, what happens if I do a 6-wave Infernal Hordes by myself? Doesn't have to be a 10-wave. I don't think that matters. Okay, or I could just join this, hoping it's halfway. Halfway join is, you know, it feels so good, guys. It feels extremely good. Because, you know, I have zero interest in Infernal Hordes. I just want to get my XP and get out. Oh, lovely. Oh, 6 ways. They are doing 6 ways. Okay, I'm okay. Yeah. I mean, these people got sick of it too, eh? Okay, by the way, we should be getting up another Legion in. At least the warning should be kicking in. So it was 5 minutes left on the clock, right? And it's supposed to be 20 past, so we are at 8 past, so which means 2 minutes. and we will be getting the next Legion at least on our screens. Testosterone 1 join the party. Okay. You know, in Battle.net, where you're, you can pick anything as your tag, why would you pick something else as a name? I guess maybe, people know you with that name, but you could just do the testosterone. Takatukka. Okay, so the difficulty is the only thing that matters. So for example, in Undercity, I can just go in and, rush through it without doing anything. I mean, that will actually speed the process up by a lot, I would say. Is it up? Did you check it? Where is it? Berlin? Yeah. I mean, it's a 10 wave. You kind of would rather want to solo 6 waves, right? But if it's a 6 wave, yeah, it's better with group. You can slack a little bit, sure. Back then in Season 6, you could almost fully AFK. There was a thing called Evade Spiritborn, and the guy would, do a macro on his mouse, and, they would go to the edge of the map, and they would evade all the time. And as you probably remember, they would deal some damage, which would kill the nearby monsters. So, they were just doing that. Imagine someone doing this. Only this. Do I want to go for another Horadic gem? I mean, I did get a ruby. So skulls are very hard to buy because, I have 6 skulls. So I barely have any skulls left over. And someone died again. Great. Why does that fellow not raise? Season 6? You didn't play Spiritborn in Season 6? Why and how? That power level was insane. That season I quit from, the meme suffering from success. That's how I quit. I was sitting on gold cap constantly. I was so bored I quit. Yep, Season 6 was expansion. That's what I was talking to you about. Spiritborn Evade. That kinda has to be Season 6. I mean, you would go a long way if you were able to play Spiritborn before Season 6. So by the way, if I understand it correctly, this grind is not going to be that bad, is it? Because, you can kind of cheese through both Infernal Hordes and Undercity. Yeah, Season 6 was the first expansion and Season 13 was the second. By the way, I'm guessing they will make the seasonal mechanic into a permanent thing. Because, you know, regular uniques being able to be upgraded into mythics is not something that they can take back very easily. I think it's going to be a permanent thing. Oh. Okay, why is no one choosing? Maffer. What the hell is this? Okay, let's see where the Legion is. It's not here. So this Legion we skip, right? Take a look at it again. Okay, it's not here, so we don't care. All right, Undercity. So I just create it. So were you able to respec? You were thinking about, you know, changing the build, I think, right? I'm so annoyed that they put so much, you know, in Bartok. It's pretty annoying. The Inferno Hordes is so annoying, yeah, so, you know, both builds that I have played, they have something from Bartok. Thank you, darling. Ooh, I got a buck. Gold. So why do gold caches not award any XP? What's the point? Helltide Harvest, okay. Well, do I kinda wanna know. And I don't care about anything here, right? Just get done with the thing. Okay, so let's move out the door. So we want to find some ruptures for ourselves. From which we can gather 250 from. So I think greater Helltide thingies are not a bad call because they give more XP, I think. All right. Guys, I will also keep an eye on, as I said, the Horadric gems, but not easy. Maybe if we do escalating nightmare dungeons, then we could. Oh, numbers not going up by a lot, is it? See you. Thank you for showing up, buddy. Say hi to Melissa from me. Bye-bye. Wow. 250 isn't easy, is it? Come on, drop them. Yeah, this guy, I was taking a look at the survivability of this guy, nowhere near the wizard, right? Nowhere near. Take a look at this. With full procs, I had like 2 million. The wizard is like 7 million. With the thing on. The ice armor. Oh, my stupidity. I forgot. Yeah, I mean, of course. I haven't been doing softcore for a while, eh? And I haven't been dying a while. It made me lose half of the thingies. Oh god, that was so stupid. Okay, drop a few more, please, by the way. Don't be shy. I need 250. Oh god, that was so silly. Yeah. This is the one place that you pay for dying. I mean, not on the hardcore level, of course, but it does waste your time. No more death, please. One is fine. One is actually too much even, I would say. Okay. Also depleted my threat, maybe? Okay. Good lord. Okay. 3 million. Full proc, right? Oh no. I saw 8 million there for a second, but I don't think that we can reliably keep that up. Okay. Oh, because I moved away. All right. More. More. Maggots, please. Maggots are also the best for... cinders as well. Where the hell is the chest here? What? The hell now? What? The chest was there and I did put my marker in there. That was very weird, okay. I don't think we care about anything here. I mean, I don't wanna, get stronger or anything. Off I go. Jeek. Oh. Oh, what? Whoa. Whoa. What the hell? Hold the hell up. What? Whoa. Whoa. Mythic Gore. Wow. So I do. That's like 13-14% damage up. Wow. That's quite some luck there. Dungeon. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I mean, I could go for a Selig if I want. I have like 16 or so, sparks. I mean, not guaranteed, of course, but there is a pretty good chance that we could get one. The patch will also add the Tyrael's sword to the list of iconic mythics, I think. Selig. It was famously unplayable up until the last season. They did rework Thibaut pretty hard, by the way. I beg you. Oh no, come on. I beg you. Whoa. So many drops. Should I use that Gauze? Oh, but they also reworked it. It didn't do that damage reduction thingy back then. Ooh, I'm gonna cap this. Enduring Fate was pretty hard nerfed. Yeah, last season it was insane. Okay, Zir. Go. And not having to mess around with the difficulty feels so good. By the way, they reworked Thibaut pretty hard as well. It didn't have that resource generation back then. Pretty hard. 50 per. Why does it say Mercy's Reach has been abandoned? I finished it. What now? I finished it. What? So what is the situation? 3 is maxed. Pit is... Yeah, we could get done with the pit. Nightmare Dungeon is 5, Helltide is 5, Undercity is 5, Labels are 5, and Infernal Lords is 4. It's not that bad, right? It's okay. Boss. So, let me actually see this. Do we have any other Helltide Harvest here? We don't. I kind of wanted to compare, but you know, I'm almost certain it will give more. I mean, this is not that bad. I think we can also, let's not forget about Legion. In 2 or 3 minutes, it should be revealed. I time it so bad. Hey. What the hell? I just have to keep the Wrath of the Berserker. Our cooldown reduction is not enough. Oh no. And of course, the guy goes out of his way to interrupt my portal. Sheesh. This place is pretty bad. I don't like it, I don't think. I know I would have come here if, you know, there were like merfolk in here, or what's the other guy that I'm missing? Corrupted Amazons, but I don't think we have either of them. Yeah, these stupid cultists and whatnot. So we need 750. Which shall take some time to elapse. Okay. Weak has been called. Oh, maybe I should have done the maggots actually, but I do not know the maggot spawns here. I mean, 750 is a good number, eh? Okay, careful, careful. Not die, do not die. I just don't want to invest any additional energy into this character. We are strong enough for our goals. I mean, that mythic qual kick is pretty nice, but it doesn't have the crit damage multiplier, so I think it's actually making me lose damage with two bad affixes. Because I would have to give up on either the cooldown reduction or the crit damage. I don't think any of them are acceptable. I mean, I cannot keep the thing up even now. I have to be also on my toes a little bit here. The character is squishy. It's too early for me to leave, I guess. Because we need 750, but of course, in the process of, opening the chest, we will be also gathering quite a bit, right? So what is a good spot to, okay. Let me just go to town and turn this in. Not doing any difficulty dancing is feeling really good. Okay. All right. So we have, oh, actual Amazons here. The Legion is not here. Okay. I need the Amazons for the kill achievement. Okay, can I gather 200? I mean, 200 is a good amount, guys. It's not very easily gathered. Still going my own way. Okay, can I find any chest maybe? Nope, apparently not. So guys, yeah, I have to be also on top of the cinder grind because we did start off a little bit too early. We did deviate a little bit too early from this farming. Okay. Wow, the guy actually dropped a mythic qual keke. Juvik is here. Maybe I should have gone for a few. Thankfully I didn't have that pop up on hardcore. I would have been a bit mad. Okay, yeah, that's what I was talking about. So we have enough now. Good. Okay, now what we want is to find as many these chests as we can. Sheesh, these three, okay, these areas are very bad. We should never come here. We need to find a few more chests so we have the necessary cinders. We just need a few more chests. Okay. I might have been a little bit optimistic when I said few. Yeah, Forgotten Souls are. So guys, the reason that we got stuck so hard on the hardcore character is because we did take it slow when climbing up the difficulties, right? On Torment 12, you continuously keep getting ancestral stuff and, you know, you finally, eventually get enough Forgotten Souls. Okay, so... What? Okay, the other end of the world, for some reason. Wow, really? Okay. I do not need to do those events. Thankfully, I am done with that achievement. Yeah, I have grinded it. 100 world events in Skolos with Mastery. Wow. The literal other end of the world. Yeah, sure, I will run. Yes. More running. Yeah, why not? Unreal. And we are still not done, by the way, guys. Require my boys around. Blah, blah, blah, blah. Jesus. I believe you can rush the nightmare dungeons with escalating nightmare dungeons. I think they help quite a bit. Do the same. Yeah. So Undercity is not that bad anymore. Also, I keep forgetting to take a look at the Legion. Or did I take a look and it wasn't in Skolos? I think that was the case, right? It's in 2 minutes, so I kind of have to be quick about it. Is it? Berlin, are you here, buddy? Is it in Skolos? Could you get there? On normal difficulty or something? You know, I'm almost done with this and I will jump. So I haven't looked. Okay. Good thing Is it here? Why does it not show the exit? So weird. You have a group up? You are logging too. Okay. Which one is it? I don't see it. Was it the one to the east or the west? False alarm? So it's not up? Oh no, it is. So I was correct. Yep. All right. Okay. Okay, this is one of those groups where people are sitting on their backsides. A lot of people are having this one, eh? Oh. My luck with joining mid-run groups is over apparently. Alright. I mean, this grind doesn't look like that bad, right? I mean, it will take some grind, but the workarounds that we can perform on the infernal hordes and the undercity make life much easier, especially under infernal hordes. This player is not your friend. Quick join not allowed. Excuse me? Blizzard being Blizzard. Okay, so why do I keep joining groups in which, everyone is in town? Oh no. Wave 1 out of 10. Do I want this? I mean, I saved like 30 seconds by losing 4 minutes. Yeah, people are going for this then, eh? But that makes going AFK much harder. Semi AFK. Chaos waves are very challenging. By the way, here is your answer why chaos waves are good. You ever see 200 leader at the end of the second wave? Never, right? You'd see like 40, 50 maybe, if it's a good run. I have around 250 either by the end of floor 2. Why are they not picking? And that's not a good one. I have seen like above 1000 either. Why is it so hard to make Perma Wrath of the Berserker possible? It's so hard. I mean, I do have a lot of cooldown reduction. And the only way I can achieve it is this. I have to Wrath of the Berserker, and immediately after it I have to do the 2 shouts that reduce its cooldown thanks to the glyph. Only then. So for example, if I have made it available by using the shouts, then it's not going to be enough. So as you can see, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, and it expires. I wish they made its cooldown a little bit shorter, really. I think this was dumb of me to stay in this group. Should have done a 6 wave. Maybe if I joined like on wave 4 or something, could have made sense, but yeah. Berlin, you here, buddy? Take a look at the Ether. Take a look at the Ether, please. I am getting more than 2,000 by wave 5. Nothing big, 2,500 Ether by wave 5. You see this? $2,500. That's the difference. I am going to predict that someone is going to die, and I am going to hope that someone isn't me. Those far waves are a little bit nasty, they do a lot of damage. Hey, my prediction is failing. Great. Ooh, we also have a butcher now. Whoa. I was almost going to become a self-fulfilling prophecy again. Nothing big, 3,000 now. It's not much, only 3,000 by wave 6. But the Goblin one is vastly superior to everything else. You just saw we had the Wisp one, and the Wisp one was like 500. But the Goblin was more than 2,000. Casual amount, nothing big. Wow, one more. Wow. Well, this time around it's Hellworms. Let's see how many they drop. We started off from approximately 3,150. Yeah. So they are not coming close to goblins, but they still are far superior to a regular wave. Not this time around. I mean, no, not really very great. Still better than a regular wave, of course. But yeah, I mean, the goblins are somewhat superior, right? I mean, still 300, that's not achievable. It's not very achievable, is it? Yeah. A little above 300. That upgrade is pretty good if you are in Team Funnel Hordes. I'm not, so. The one that gives you 2 upgrades every round, but every wave, but increase your chance of getting Chaos Waves. They really should make this place a little bit more dynamic, guys. I mean, like 12 minutes in a single place. It's actually a pretty hard time constraint for a game like Diablo. So we should be getting the next Legion event in 3 minutes or something. I think the announcement, not the actual thing. All right. Wow. So technically we could hit 5,000, but it has to be goblins. How good is that? Still good, I think. I mean, it's not bad. It's not like the goblins, but it's not bad. It's better than the other stuff. Hey. I gained so many Grints of Hope reputation bags. I have lost track. No. Nothing competes with the goblins, right? This is gonna be like 300 maybe? Yeah. Nothing remotely close to the goblins. Yeah, it was about 250, I believe. That will be the first time I open this chest. If the guy has it, he should, I guess. Yes, that's the first time I'm opening it. Doesn't drop all that much, does it? Okay. Ooh, wow! Those scattered prisms, those obusite. Lovely. So the general idea should be to get everything to level 7 at the same time possible. Approximately, of course. So the most important thing for us is, I think, we wanna dodge doing stuff that we maxed out. So I don't wanna do pit after I have maxed out the pit. So we have nothing maxed out now. At this point, I don't count the whispers, the tree, because that is beside the tree, right? It doesn't have to be active or anything. Interruption situation is, that trash follows me after the boss and comes in and shoots one arrow. Critical strike chance. I don't mind. Okay. Nightmare Dungeons is getting close to 6. Helltide is getting close to 6. So guys, this is actually ideal-ish. Oof. So because the pit is ahead, I don't want to do pit, right? I want to make it just so that, stuff catches up. Something like this. This will sadly make us... Okay, we do have the thing. Berlin. We do have the thing, buddy. Okay. It's listed and you can join in. Teleport to me in 1 minute. Let's see if that guy comes again. Early New Year, buddy, coming. All right. I mean, you don't need to rush, by the way. I am going to do these anyway, so you can just, join in the last second. I think the only thing that's important is that, I have someone in group by the time it ends. I don't think, it even cares about you being, nearby or anything. Okay, so when you focus this does go rather fast, right? Once every 25 minutes is pretty good. $46, unbelievable. So good. Good. Step 1 done. Yeah, the hard grind is somewhat tiresome, especially the other one. This one is, I would say, okay-ish. The other one, the shouting all the time. This guy spawns pylons, I think. There wasn't a pylon in the southwest corner. Careful, boss is around. Yeah, I did something that I shouldn't do in hardcore, but I was too lazy to move away. But of course, it's because it was penitent. But still, maybe they would hardcode it to be a one shot. Shouldn't have done it. I don't think we need this button. Let's just do it. Yeah, thankfully, guys, you do not have to take the lead if you convert a few to your cause. Even if the demons are ahead, you still get a win out of it. How will I get that eco-engagement achievement completed though, guys? I mean, these people are idiots, Sometimes I think about this. I have 223 paragons, right? And, even though I have, used the maggots a little bit, I also leveled very slowly, right? I also progressed very slowly. So my leveling is, I would say, around the fair level, maybe a little bit faster than normal, right? So, there is serious playtime involved in here. And I have seen 0 echoing hatred items. So, how am I going to do it? Take a look at this, guys. Echoing hatred, advanced search from normal to torment 12. There are 0 groups in hardcore in the world. So, I mean, how's it gonna happen? And in softcore it was a little bit weird too. In softcore I didn't get it either. So I joined the group and I could click the side and I could go inside and that's how I did it. Pretty random. So yeah, if I don't want to do activities that I have maxed out on, we want to keep the stuff on similar levels. Okay. So for the 750, the ideal method is build your thread up. Gökhan selam. Build your thread up and then do maggots until you have 750 and do it. So we don't really care about the paragon at this point. I do care about getting my hands on 750 as quickly as possible. So yeah, let's see how it goes. So we want to build our thread up here. There are more cultists here, so this is a surging rupture. And these will be somewhat popular after the patch because, the boss inside is going to drop superior layer keys, guaranteed. We should move out as soon as our thread is built up. It should not take too long for us to build the thread up. Yeah, this is very good for, this is not very good for gathering cinders, but it is very good for building up thread. Yep, as you can see already. So again, I want to get a reference point for myself, like here. There is the maiden there, okay. There should be one here. Yeah, I mean guys, the not spawning is so sad. There should be another here. Nope. Oh. Let me try again. Oh, very nice. So all of my effort is gone. I mean, not very easy to endure, I will tell you that. So, not only, so, I thought the thing has spawned, wasn't paying the proper attention, and yeah, that was my punishment. So my thread is wiped, and half of my cinders is gone. A lot of my time is wasted. A lot. Yeah. And of course, so we can have this, but we cannot have the hellworms spawn where they should, right? So that's not possible. But all this kind of garbage is possible. What is just not possible is that the helltides spawning where they should, right? And I'm not talking about a single spawn. We had multiple spawns. Nope, no can do. No can do. I mean, somewhat tiresome. To put it very mildly. Oh, this is... Oh no. Oh no. Obols are capped. Oh, Ramaladni. Wow. Six arms of Ariat. We don't use that one. We don't use that one. I mean, I'm not gonna waste time here. Just bang and bang. About this one. So this is a pretty bad weapon, right? Okay. 200 mace, please. So I have just one greater affix on that item actually. Right? That just one. Not two. Just one. The weapon damage, nothing else. 200 mace again. If I get an upgrade, I will use it, yeah. By the way, I'm not even getting GA. Crit damage multiplier is nice, but yeah, it's not a real upgrade. Okay. I mean, that's the same thing as mine. Two GA is a worthy candidate, but okay. I mean, when you are trying to farm the maggots, the threat wipe hurts you maybe more than I mean, depending on how many cinders you had, I guess. I mean, if you had a lot of cinders, then that would hurt more, but no, I didn't have a lot, and the threat wipe did hurt me quite a bit. So this thing is not doing anything. Okay. That is where we should go for the threat. Okay, a few of these portals should be it for us. Should be it. Wasn't? Okay. So now we have a bit of a problem. I don't know where I am. There is one around here. Could you spawn? Spawn? I mean, this is getting a little bit toxic. It's not spawning, you know, anyway. Anyway. So those were all possible spawns. Where are we now? Okay, that was accidental. I am thankful. So guys, this is the best XP, and also this is the best method for getting cinders as well. So yeah, that's why I'm trying to do them. I am not interested in Paragon anymore. Where is it though? Where am I? Okay. There should be one more to the south maybe? Okay, 343. So guys, bit of a dilemma here. As you can see, I am perfectly capable of dying here, sadly. So do I wanna, secure the cylinders that I already have and, just open? Or, sit on them? If I open, my threat will go up and we will not be able to do the I think I can find them. It's a little bit tiresome. I don't understand why I can't find them though. We were able to find only one, I believe, so far. Guys, I don't understand the insistence on not spawning. I mean, if I am at the correct spot, and I feel like we are, we just walked through 3 of them. There is one more here, supposedly. Okay. This time did spawn. Okay, now the question. Because we do not care about the stuff here, do we have enough? We are actually not very far off, right? So I have 500, yeah. We are still short. Okay. So what do I want to do? That way. Oh, really? 10 seconds? Oh, come on. Okay, so we are somewhat close. So I think we can grind the rest maybe. I don't think we care about those anymore. Oh, okay. Now we have enough. That's the lowest amount of maggots I have seen ever get spawned. That was interesting, okay. I mean, a single sword that drops from the top, that's halving me. Wow. Halving my HP. Okay, let's run. Also, of course, this is good for making the thread climb a little bit. Okay. Do we have enough? Very barely. Wow. Wow. So many. Okay, that's it. So I need to get around 20 more for that, which is not a problem, I think. We'll be able to handle 20. Oh, there is my 20. Lovely. And thing is, my threat was not actually on the second part. Can still spawn, I suppose. Rarely, but it does. Okay, that does get it done. And finally, we are done with this garbage. What? What? 4 GA? Oh, wow. Wow, what the heck? Okay, so what are we missing here? Fire damage multiplier. We do not have strength. Weird. Legion, 1 minute. Oh, Legion. Run. Run. 1 minute for Legion. I mean, you don't have to rush. I will rush. But hopefully it will let me log in. Gökhan. Emin değilim. Oynayacak mıyım? Hopefully it will not get cancelled because I think I will be just a hair late. It's listed. Oh, let me see. All right. Okay, that's on time. Yes. Very barely, but it's on time. Wow, begins in 1 second. Oh, I hate this one. I can't really wait to be done with this one. You get put in Asian service with 400 ping. Why? So weird. You coming? They're attacking the northeast. Where are they? No one's attacking here. Berlin, in case you wanna drop by, I will remind you, wave 2. So you have a few minutes like to join. All right. Let's go. Wave 3. My boy. How many remain for me? After this one, we will have 19 remaining. Not bad. Almost there. I see. I know the feeling. So how much is your Paragon in softcore now? At least we are getting a few merfolk kills in for the achievement. $250 yet? I mean, you just saw what a frustrating experience I got, right? This spot, this spot, this spot, they all draw blank. No, I'm not the one for conspiracy theories, but is it possible that they shadow nerfed it? Because, in, the videos, yeah, great minds think alike. Yeah. Because the thing is, in the video, the guy goes here, there, bang, bang, bang, bang. Millions of those. I mean, the Paragons really do make a difference. So, for example, on the hardcore, I think I would have been in a much worse situation if, that trick wasn't available. So I didn't use it on the softcore, but I did use it on the hardcore. Yeah, made a real difference. So, when I was like 80s, I decided to, do it for a little while, and I got to maybe like 120 or so I could unlock all of my legendary runes and slowly secondaries for the glyphs. That makes a nice difference, right? All of a sudden 40 Paragon jump. And that's done with. Here we go back to grinding the six frigging minutes, by the way. 6. Wow, you are 50. Unbelievable, man. So yeah, the list got quite shrinked. The missing achievements list. Whoa, whoa. How many Might of Quark X do you want? Yes. Okay, so this one. Do I want this one? So it has two bad modifiers. Also, I do like that walloping aspect. Yeah, it's a big upgrade. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So the one I have is so bad, I kind of want to do it. So chaotic reroll with resource thingy, right? So that will remove the fury on kill and give me something else. It gave strength. So, you know, we are on. But I will have to overwrite that walloping aspect, which is also annoying. Okay, so what do we want? We want the fire damage multiplier to be a crit damage multiplier. No damage, please. Take a look at the gold cost. Is that awful or am I daydreaming? It's very awful. Buddy, I am spending, you know, 10 millions of gold here. Wow. Wow. 40, okay. I'm gonna be okay with this. Okay, so what do I want? Okay, I want to temper. Yeah. Weapons. Crit chance. Let's temper the crit chance. It's so nice to have the sword. It's so good. I did suffer so hard in hardcore. Okay. Alright, so let's take a look at this. Strength is higher, life is higher, crit damage multiplier is a little bit lower. I have to waste the walloping aspect? I guess I do. Channeling. Channeling. How is my weapon is... What? How? My aspect is worse. Okay, let's compare these. The strength is a GA as well. I do have a verse aspect. Unbelievable. Okay, we want a nightmare dungeon. Yeah, the gem situation is we are getting close to getting a Horadric gem, I feel. Oh. Ooh, that was a nasty lag. And everybody's favorite, Infernal Hordes is back. The game is giving me the message. Okay, let's take a look at the situation. Amethyst is doable. Topaz is also doable, which doesn't mean anything. Diamond is not doable. Skull is also not doable. Ruby is somewhat doable. Probably not doable though. I should not have too many rubies left. Actually, I do a little bit. And this time around, we do not have any Forgotten Soul problem, so we can do whatever we want. Or we do not have gems left. Because I am carrying them. So in hardcore, you know, I stash them just in case I die, but in here, I suppose there is no need. We have another Legion that's not in Skovos. Problem then. Let me see. In in softcore we can find the echoing hatreds, right? But in hardcore there just isn't any. I'm getting somewhat tired. From Infernal Hordes, really. The next level will be giving us again a long one actually. After this we have Undercity and we have a boss which we can easily do. I mean, the amount of cooldown reduction that's required for this to build to function properly is, I think, a little bit toxic. Yeah. Take a look at this, guys. You know, I do have a lot of cooldown reduction, above 50%, and let me show you. So, you know, at this point there is no waste. So that just as it expired I was able to do it, but now I won't be able to because, you know, the shouts are coming in a little bit later. We will have like a 5 second or so duration in which we do not have the thing. Let me demonstrate. Yep, 4 seconds left. It's not enough. And you know, take a look at this. Helmet cooldown reduction with the masterworking. Glove cooldown reduction with the great graphics. Ring dual cooldown reduction. Amulet cooldown reduction, other ring cooldown reduction, and another dual cooldown reduction again. And it's not enough. Oh, that's silly. I think that's just silly. That is because cooldown reduction is a set that is multiplicative, right? So if you were to adopt the number that you see, it would add up to like 75% or something, but that doesn't matter. That's not how cooldown reduction works. They are multiplicative. So, you know, very simple example. If you have 2 instances of 10% cooldown reduction, and let's say you are using an ability with, let's say, 100 second cooldown, right? To keep the example simple, the cooldown will not be 8 seconds, but 81 seconds. Why? Because, you know, the cooldown is 100 seconds and it gets reduced by 10%, goes down to 90 seconds, and then 90 seconds gets reduced by 10%, and that goes down to 81 seconds, right? So they are being applied separately. And the thing is, 81 seconds versus 8 seconds, not big a deal, right? The problem is, take a look at the amount of cooldown reduction I have. Take a look at the number of instances of cooldown reduction that I have. I have so many, and they are all being applied separately, so the number that you see there just is not even close to, you know, what you see. And thing is, I do get another 10% from my set, right? So, you know, mathematically speaking, 14, 30, I don't think I have any on the weapons. 39, 49, 60. So guys, the mathematical number that you see is 91%, right? I mean, the one that the set gives me and all of my gear gives me is 91. And take a look at this now. Sorry. %65%. And that is not enough. I mean, and you know, cooldown reduction is hard capped at 75%. Take a look at the difference. 90% goes down to 65%. And yeah, it's not enough. Wow, this is toxic, man. It just doesn't end, does it? And guys, you see how hard it is to actually bring that paragon up normally. So guys, I have been playing normal, right? I did get a few maggots only. And I know we have been playing pretty actively here. And we did get from 230 up to 235. That's it. Oh, we did get a goblin wave. Wow. Okay, at least 2,000 either, I think. Did I exaggerate? I probably did not. We were something around 700, I believe. Oh, and there is also nothing offensive, guys, so you can kill them in peace. I mean, there are those ways, but I'm not really sure how hard hitters they are. Let's see if I have exaggerated. $1,800. I mean, all that cooldown reduction is not enough to be able to stay permanently in Wrath of the Berserker mode. As I said, if you can time it just so, or you know, if you can delay it just so, where you go Wrath of the Berserker and immediately do the 2 shots challenging and Warcry, then I can have it up barely, very barely I can have it back up as it expires. But yeah, normally I do fall short. One wave gives 2,000 and the other wave gives like 300. What the hell is this? Such disparity. I think we might have missed out on a Legion. I suppose it's done now. I mean, guys, there is a 25-minute gap, right? But they are rather painful and they take like... So the one that's on the west takes like 4 to 5 minutes, but the one on the east takes like 6 or so. So, you know, by the time you're out, there is like 19 minutes to the next one. Hopefully it wasn't a Scovos one. Yeah, you mean the chest. I mean, I am pretty close to having 100% uptime, so I know I'm not competitive anyway. Another 3,000, wow. I think they need to change this crafted cap on mythics. because I don't know if you know Berlin, but the 50 million gold tourist Splendid Spark blacksmith thing, right? Or the Pandemonium fragment cube upgrade, or the one that you craft at the jeweler for 3 Resplendent Sparks, they all count as crafted. Do you know that? So it's not even like one from each, right? You can only equip one from all of those sources. I mean, it's very silly, yeah. I fully agree that it's idiotic. Yes. It's nice that Undercity doesn't require you to have attunement level 1 or something. You can just breeze through. Okay. 26. On the sorcerer, the firewall is like 50 or something. It's insane. 45, 48. Okay, that is another war plan done. Technically. But with Rage of Harrogat, you also need to bring in Bleed, if I recall. So this, I don't have Bleed in this build. Yeah, it has to be a different variant. But yeah, I think that's better. And that will also allow you to let go of all the cooldown reduction I have been stacking up. That actually wastes a lot of damage. Did you watch my video? I specifically uploaded a video for this. Max resource charms versus whirlwind charms. I mean, for that very specific purpose, because when you are using it, you have to decide do you use max resource or wow, I do have damage, eh? Plus 8 butcher on torment 12. Not bad. So you can check it out, of course, but you have to calculate. That's the problem. There is no exact answer, but if you have, there is one thing that's certain. If you have a plus 4, that beats everything, right? I mean, if you have a greater FX, martial or core, that is better than anything and everything. 300%. Oh my god, perfect Fists of Fate. But it's plus 2 brawling. Oh my god, that would have been such an upgrade, man. Level up? No level up? Okay. Thank you. Okay, so the good news is that Infernal Hordes has caught up very quickly, right? So the lowest activity that we have is level 5 now, right? I mean, I think it's pretty good. Take a look at this. Nightmare dungeons are 5, and I think they get extreme amounts of XP from so escalating nightmare dungeons give you much more. Yeah, so the best charms for us are the +4 martial or +4 core, right? Then the +3 martials versus the max resource greater FX ones. Max resource greater FX ones are 25. Okay? So you have to calculate that because it will vary based on how much max resource you have, because you know it has diminishing returns. So the more fury you have, the more max fury you have, the less good the max fury one is for. I mean, the lowest activity that we have is still, yeah. So guys, I have been ignoring pit. Why? Because I have done pit like a madman, right? Especially if you include in my search for Coron, those were sadly giving 1 XP each. Yeah, ENMDs are extremely powerful. Yeah. Okay. So we can do topaz, we can do amethyst, which we don't care about sadly. We can do emerald. Well, not can, but push. Ruby. 1 ruby, almost 2 rubies. That's 3, that's 4, it's not enough. But it can be enough if we go hard at, you know, it will depend on what we get from the E and MD. But the one problem is that I do not have the upgrade that allows us to select from 3 portals. So why can't I center the map? Okay, at least I can see where it is. Dystopic Gamer, I am live on YouTube and Kick right now. And obviously Twitch. Skeletal construct number 1. So guys, yeah, when you are doing escalating nightmare dungeons, that upgrade does a huge difference because you know you get stupid stuff like equipment delve, and if you have that, you can go in, you know, stuff that you like. When you have 3 alternatives, there is bound to be something that's good for you. Oh, wow, 6,666 elites. But I don't think we are getting the entire journey objectives done this season. Yeah, they put some really weird stuff in there which I do not like to complete. Alright. Oh, it did drop a ENMD sigil. Okay, good. I'll take that. Oh, we have multiple ENMD sigils here. Okay, good, good. See? It came down, right? That's the price I pay for not having the thing. No. Allah and safety. That's a good name. Maybe I can do like a video for you guys on the Turkish channel. So I'm so out of touch with Hearthstone though. I didn't even, to put it into perspective, I didn't even see the mini set cards for the last expansion, whatever it was. Cataclysm, okay. I remember now. My pleasure. Let's go. These dungeon sizes though, man. The hell is this? Sheesh. Hold the hell up. +2 Martial, that doesn't work for me. By the way, I have rerolled my charms hundreds of times, Berlin. 0 +4s. Yeah, haven't ever gotten them. I think I did get a +4 Martial on another set, sadly. Yeah, didn't help. Well, I did get... Woo! I did get 2 more? Radix, yeah. So guys, that's a wasted ENMD. What I'm hoping for is this run is going to level me up in Nightmare Dungeons. So I will be able to get that one. Because with ENMDs, that definitely is the route to go. Ruptures is sadly a very wasted mechanic. It is nice in the pit. It is terrible in Nightmare Dungeons. It takes ages. You don't want to bother. It's pretty silly. Okay, this brings us to Astaroth soon. Okay, where do we go? South, quick march. You've got just one more. Evet. Tamam. Olur. Bye bye. Oh, okay. I got distracted. Yeah, it's such a bad design. As I said, in the pits it's nice, right? You want to kill a certain amount of monsters and it spawns monsters. It's actually especially, I think, balancing towards slower builds. For example, it did help me a lot with the hardcore sorcerer. Especially after grabbing the Heart of Stone thingy. That was a long death animation. I'm like, am I bugged? Unique Charm Ancestral. What might you be? Okay. So that is the off you go. There is an escalation sigil which we don't want to leave on the ground, that's for sure. Drop that. I guess we'll leave that on the ground. We have a lot of E and MD sigils now. Okay. What do we have? Undercity hordes. Let's do the Undercity. That's fine. So I can do this on my own? I'm curious. Or do I need to do the thing? Yeah, I want to do this in hardcore once. Okay, I can't. I can only get in. You have to get the invitation. So why is this, you know, extremely rare? So weird. So guys, two characters, you know, around 230 paragon each. You know, a lot of playtime too. You know, it was not like, you know, I focused the leveling, and I have found zero, not one. I think that's a little bit odd. One down. I suppose this is enough grinding for one day. GG. GGG. Do I want to go for a ruby? I think we are close. So this is going to level up Nightmare Dungeons. Undercity is picking up. I feel like we should be focusing on Undercity at this point, because guys, because Infernal Hordes is you know, long activity, I think Undercity and bosses are going to be the last ones. Why? Because Undercity is a long activity, guys. It does give decent XP. And the thing is, because bosses are fast, they don't give that much XP. but their frequency is not that much higher. So it's not like, because bosses are quick, you find a ton of bosses every single time. Nightmare dungeons are hitting 6. Helltide, we want, whenever we want, we can get level 6. Undercity, yeah, Undercity needs work. Can we find any Infernal Hordes run? If you can find something that's about to be finished, that would be lovely. Nope. Yeah, this doesn't look good. Let me give it a few more tries. Oh no. This beautiful bug. Yeah. Lesson learned. Ooh, the one on the right looks cool. Okay, no. I don't want to save 20 seconds where I can save 4 minutes. I mean, it was, the last few ways I would have stayed, but yeah. Ooh, that's low. Torment 11. Well, I don't think I actually care. A million years of loading time, and I'm back at Themis. Not happening. Dry steps, fractured peaks, and Kyrgyzstan. All right. Oh. 3 fish left. Let's just waste a little bit of time. Could you not permanently give errors and explanations? No, you are so slow. So stupid. The explanations never end. Unreal. I think it's finally caught up. So guys, yeah, this is not very easy. So we have only one fish here that we can catch, right? I mean, there's only one that we need. In 3 zones, we need 1 each. Let's save them for Berlin and peroxide. Yeah, just getting a little bit of time, guys. Tiny Morayaga. Let's do one final catch. And yeah, I mean, 7 hours, eh? Maybe one more. Alright, that will be it for today, guys.